Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, radio program of the year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. There they come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the ninth radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen. Asunyinetie, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni Bessie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamubi so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that down never to accommodate so. Mate. When you say Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when that wakuma so. Yeah. Nti ehwe na o man impeja.
Asempa de eno na obi ati. Edu awia na maje ba bia aboso. Inti no Asempa FM there. Umpo beti. Yeah, that's it. Na dey obi, is it what captain's band na bo. E dey umpo beti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Mr. Moatin on that tag code ano.
I'll show you. Last week book of the Kumasi. Obi my member wa pass you papa. Obi radio on. Say na mo dey radio e wa Asempa no. Say radio station kunka no. Yeah anke. Na me dey NC for na do bi a me dey omo ya. Your radio station kunka ha. Ebia brabenya tika bra obenya kuru braba dede insema empampa so ma chacha to me to advert nko ano mo ye oh sani edu radio yo obi won tire no Kumasi and the better than Asempa FM there thank you Kumasi and so no instead of say Facebook live me adi ntino mo ye mo di ntame tu da no efie ma se ma huma jemwa ma fi akoba se radio station no Kumasi ye ti koma radio station no Kumasi e ma me ma ho se nko ano mo ka Ndini yako fini ya tuma mintino muye. Nje obi ya menshao. Na menshase sama amedie. Last muso obesa toto kwa idi expensa. Onwari ba kuno onfane ntu Asempa FM. Apalano. Ontu Asempa FM. Oni nyami edwa udi baba.
Atimi ni amensume da seko.
Obi. Yes. Imbosu no we juma pare here. I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC. Yes. They come here. Yes. You ask the relevant questions. Ahanum wa sha roba wa. Ahanum issues are discussed. And I think that is the image you also have as a host, and keep it up. Keep it up, but don't run away from the court. Please practice your law.
Mate, I will do that.
Practice your law.
I have started.
Obi, consistently practice your law.
Your law, Mate.
You can combine. You can multitask.
Sure.
Do your journalism. Do your media work. But practice your law. And your law will not depart from you.
I thank you, Senior. I thank you. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Oh, okay. Now, Ucho no, I say, Abroche for any teacher. Munya Savin in every
Oh, me sir.
You know
who's the name who said Abroche for
Oh, some say, my list of 20 people I text him so much. Maybe people Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Worcester. Okay. Massachusetts. Oh, TSCA, I say. What I say? Ohine babu achi otie ohine be siedu otie kwabla from Paul otie bafo jemfi otie Steve Go can come otie Wizzy otie metimi
ni na etie
sisi we kwa yo mo tell individually o mo ete machine achi so hwe ni YouTuber eye akuakuo nipa bebre untimi nkai
that's a magidin yo
kanga ewiare na me koto wache wo joint bi was Pinterest
okay
Obi me party me be corner ma to me chicken ni me watch no na security man say yes e say me 5 cities mo fama na me scan na ka 5 cities ametia timi see me you work no security man no je say Mr. Kobo me say yes so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so also me tie o so Obi e bia to chicken say abo dia any show we accomplices papa Obi
Oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie o ujume dia wodi na mitie enti my used to your line of questioning send I will see handle program and I think say a bit me flow together
me da say
openness I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines they only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time.
What be, may that
say. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending cannot.
Me that say no pay. Me banam news are Uber. It is our bad. Matthew programs na home in China. Oh, just say Obi banam say. I know the idea na pia boba because I over it in your mask that's what force me am to cancel me that's so am quite sad me that Ghana force was
Ernest Yaokomi sakwa ba ne sen
ya me de obi
bibi ekoyi
nyame adom de nyame ahwe yeso ama afia ko asan ba betu yen de na nyame na wose yeda nase na yeda gana fo nyina ase na adofo nso a omonso akosu taye chi ni ade abreni omo hye yen kran ma yen so no ya bebumbu egusu timi ye adwuma ne sane esiti no kenka ne ye party for ne ye party penny for ne so no yenda omo nyina ase nti mefa akonyin so achia menua no etia ifi akwetia ne mpate omo nyina akwetia constituency ya chia omo nkenka ne me chairman wa friend Alhaji Baba Yakubu
constituency chairman
okay but no friend Baba Yenku obi yenda mo so mo ase esan say whether we come on the show or not it show no now is one of the impressive shows ewukroma utia won say you are either being educated or informed na ayana me share some of us na ye more personal relationship no me share the team spirit aya modi ye adwuma na it is very very interesting.
Chief Bine, Akwaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awu na uti nyina wa kire den so apara. Gana ha ye bienyo to 100 abere a. Won di yen rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. Okay. Okay. No, and I make an acquaint to say Jay-Z.
Anderson Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until I need your motion how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu ye search engine.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
I, Joseph, the returning officer of Abrekuma North constituency, do announce the results. The total vote cast is 68,328. Total valid vote 68,917. Rejected vote 411. Now for Nana Ekwia Owusu Efiye, she pulled 33,881. Erebna Obin pulled 34,090. So I, Joseph Ni Kwatelai Kwoti, the returning officer of Abrekuma North constituency, do declare Erabna Abuya Obin, the NDC candidate, as the MP elect for Abrekuma North constituency.
Obi, to be very honest, Nyankopon Kwan the save mama no. For 5 to 10 minutes, how Akumsin was on the floor. Police from the Crampono, they had to retreat and rethink before they came in. It's before police from the go how Akumsin won't say Omo be saving no more brobe 10 minutes. Etieti na yasi tieti anu tieti ani trim ni ade ba ko de to nachi epema wa Akumsin kokoso.
Hey. Boys never hold.
Yes. Or the to nachi say or the pemo Akumsin. To be very honest, I have respected how Akumsin today because even sa akukudro na onya ya a man ye pepper spray no edugu what was. See, the only thing that saved how Akumsin's life today pepper spray na odi can use here no because you see the initial attack no was 30 people going on how Akumsin. Eti o spray sa pepper spray no e bought her some time and the man police for also reorganize your ho and moving into help her. Eti omo bun wa fam wasa no then about 8 so you can see the police Until na police ni ba ko bi na person so no. Won say na police for no person present. And the boys no bufa police for no so. Look at the boy flying. Yeah. Also fly. Eti omo pem ni wie no. Eti after 10 minutes beating no, and a police for no to me fa how akumsen. No mo no kwhye classroom bi. Eti omo di akire kwasa classroom wo. Ina omo sign chom mu mienu biom. Ina one group akwa Newman so. Na omo amfa no wanche no.
Oh, Dakwa Newman
bo ma bo nene no. Oh, bo ma bo Dakwa Newman nene no. Because what happened is that
former MP Dakwa
Newman. What happened is that Dakwa Newman was trying to protect Hawa Kumsen.
Okay.
And I think the boys, to be very honest, they are not boys who can identify. Yes. On police. Okay. The boys could not really identify her immediately. Yes. But after Hawa Kumsen was whisked away into the classroom, no, the next person they bet to me abono, and the Dakwa Newman. And then the almost started to move no. Na Nyankopon, and boy Nyankopon the boy men say Obi. My boys no a breaky police for the barricade no mura compound one. And the police ni ba ko kai say miracles bra. Because the police guy clearly realized that if this guy should identify me, what you say, and the police so now say me so I read draw kakra. I read draw kakra. Oh, it's I don't there. Me bomb me say 2 times. Me so tell you na me fi police for no ho. Ejira jack in chain. Hey, it's the boy me say Joy News cameraman no cars bia park and a billboard bi gina ho na billboard no e wo fam kakra nti makote ho and Joy News cameraman no ono no twa asade we yo e de ne camera no zoom in our Kumsen and Jackie afo atena wall no so eti Jackie was on the wall nti Jackie no na wa block me nim tell me say Jackie is saving my life no.
In the midst of violence, everybody is vulnerable. In the midst of violence, and the method is for me. I was there. There are people who were not targets of the NDC who have been injured. Some even far more injured than the targets and the NDC for honor. And some judge should come back with a much more intelligent, position on this matter. Let me tell you something. Me and thousands and millions of Ghanaians have always held the view that violence is not a way to go. So some just cannot sit on Twitter and write this, thinking that the entire country must be built around him. How about the millions of other people who are not concerned about any of these things? How about them? How about the millions of mothers, millions of parents are also waiting for Mohona? They are seeing what is happening today. Blekuma North, people have shut down their shops. People are traumatized. How about them? What is he talking about? What kind of unintelligent position is this? There was something untoward that happened in Ayawaso. Don't forget, Ayawaso West is not the only electoral violence that has happened in this country. Akwetia, under his government, Yechika efa nipa so Akwetia, people died till now. Yechika efa nipa so ewa Akwetia. People like Dambo Chemuni Adeyabuomo. That time, did its party even set up even a small committee to even look at it? At least I also West Impo there. There was a commission of inquiry. There was a report. People condemned it. People were punished for it. So if there are other aspects even of that report that hasn't been done, this is a very daft, I'm sorry, way of coming back on this matter. Hey, bullets have no political colors, and that is why I always speak against violence, because violence in the PSC Obi grab it to me at target Obi. Now they never become miracles. It's violence. I hear so. Yes, I be in there. They're not true. But Obi, let me tell you, I saw firsthand what happened at Ablekuma today. I saw firsthand. So it happened in Ayawaso. Certain actions had been taken. So I just here, and you believe, say, Abia, there is more to be done. Pursue it. But don't sit there and say, you haven't started. You haven't started. What would you do? The next bullet will come to you. If you haven't started and you think that you are yet to start, the next bullet, it will come to you. Why do we do this to this country? Adentia, because of the NEP. I have never been a preacher of violence. I have never been a supporter of Ayawaso West violence. Ayawaso West, I was there. I was a polling agent at our golf house. Baby. I was a polling agent at our golf house. I signed the pink sheet from that polling station. So I was there. And I have never been a supporter of any form of violence. So I can speak. So his tweet, it doesn't come at me. But it's a very unintelligent tweet. Because you don't say these things. You don't. What would you do?
Then as Sam George be okay, ni gidi ni nyina mu na say basa ye ba na obi target nko Sam George no you free mu a then beba. It is not an intelligent comment from him, and he should be ashamed of himself that the Minister of State, a cabinet minister for that matter, this is the kind of comment where in some people cry opposition I won't see and say PFU no.
Yeah, but if on also a victim in times past, that's a who say or more exactly had you known him are walking about.
I was a victim this morning. It will be very silly on my part. Even though I was a victim this morning, it will be silly on my part to come and sit here and say me retaliate.
Just that what I'm so happy is that there has not been gunshot, no life is lost yet. I think there is an assault that we are condemning in no uncertain terms, and after every election we will try and meet her and then commiserate with her and then apologize to her.
But
it should also be on record said some of the tax that I've seen are not people who are from our stock. I don't want to make that comment, but it's a reality. These are boys from his former constituency. I don't know who got them.
Yeah, but the former constituency boys say, why would they, if they are from her stock, why would they be attacking her? Are they?
That's only the politics. The only Kofu are gonna say who disappoint you or why. Any day they can do anything. Excuse me, silly towards you. So if they are being silly, police will investigate. Police will investigate.
Na NP4 deputy national organizer are the
honestly, me who say Ebunu, baby, meaning which part of the constituency in Ebunu? Meaning?
Anthony Nupeno.
Obi. After had to stay off media on these issues because in operation when you are talking too much, you lose focus. But I was a media, some of the media houses move here, say TV. But the constituency, we are working within a limited a circle, but some of the things that I'm seeing, you don't even know. Well, look, Obi, I drove to MPP office at Odoko. I met Niteko. I met the regional treasurer. I didn't even know that that's the office. I was looking for one point. I walked into the office and I mean, and I am this in your office. And I mean, who's almost party office? And I didn't tell me who, and I mean, nobody. So we have been fine. I met Samir Wuku. Come there. I met Samir Wuku. We stood, we spoke. A lot of their leaders I met. So everything is cordial and harmonious on the foot. So some of these excesses that we are seeing, largely some are also being exaggerated and fictions are created, but we manage it. It's election. You can't go to war without.
Yeah, but from the videos we've seen, the last thing anybody will talk about the exaggeration. These are not exaggerations, so no.
But don't forget this camera caption. AI can extend.
Men say interview.
Don't give me but
hey. Now, when the videos are when we former minister of state, Pemano, at the former Bonko for some police.
Former minister of state, and you know about too. I don't wish her anything bad, but don't rule it as a he fired a gun.
Look at the embodiment here after the declaration. And my places beer from an I said here, there's no new cry, say Bendia, take action. See what happened in Ghana. Now, Jerry Ahmed, or a street guy, people think he's a lawyer. Me or Emily brother. One of the most stubborn guys in this region is Jerry Ahmed.
But lawyer, he's a lawyer.
Oh, or a street. Me na me catch it out. Now, Jerry, Jerry, he's a man of many parts. If we enter Jerry Fee with 100 men armed, he can bring 1,000 in 1 hour. No, I'm telling you about his background. And yes, history nanka, weja yeji wansem. All of a sudden, oh, Fachem, sweetie. Sometimes, me, I'm a passionate person.
Yeah.
Then Tina, Adia Yakotuno Boko. I feel Nipa Boredi, I can't say, hey, what Nanipa. Should you see what I'm a central? Every bright here and there. oye MC denti na won ko parliament oka kra say we win ya no because ya chi osoro say munye munhwe say Takashi betimi afade na na
nyampa
obi damongo me and my brother Samuel Abujinapo enye nyankopon oye smart abu efre for help helicopter any di abu free damongo di bank cry no kita the papers on obo
Asempa FM
plan na ye chi ye no omuti plan say utimi acosti MPP for no eje mu pick sheets and either bribery, whichever means. That was the strategy. Give money for those who accept money. Beat those.
Nana, me pacho. Oh, yeah, you can refute it. Oh, yeah, you can rebut.
Yes,
now,
Edomi Kwabenya, Electoral Commission, car, your bomo occupants of Mujani, you can't say, where they make a public record. In Ghana, higher Obi. That was the strategy, say, pieces and I did say they were winning. Shamu Diano, na intimidate one, number one. Pieces, they didn't sleep home. Now, NDC they no beka say on kita. And Electoral Commission referee now okita dey no. She should be on not fa jaide etum. Damon go dey jaide etum. Now something happened in the last election. Dampari me papa and my senior brother, me pen Asempa. I don't know what informed it. Say ye ko election. Now I can say police officer sebi. Ma obi anya armed. Obi. Now, who a police officer? Me Obi. Ebi a gold war. Sika bullions war. Security may no. Ya mama kata me say baby ntia kan say mo nkita toa. Obi. Nipa bonye for. Then I will train before be enter because the ma security man hu ye hu. O hwe hu so ye ni say okita baby a wo try or be stop you. Obi. Now, a mobile in this country. Share right on television live. Look to me catch or say police intimidation and see Okroma on television. He's my brother. Do you think if Sebi Anka election boy and Baumyan a winia or Benya Kukudra catch or say police when you were telling him say, hey, how do you speak like that? The impunity.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na bo obi nebado biba obibo obiba ode Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba Obi som Mumayenyi namu emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikron kwejino Mumaye ninamum Emfa akroye Biakuye brejo Tikron kwejino Mumaye ninamum Kana benyam koso Kana betumpom Enti mumaye ninaso Obiane nasambio Kana benyam koso Kana betumpono
Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise tusiselamu Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa isiza saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye yakana Asafasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleni ko kelize Wemaye wemodo
Ekosiisen Bonsu awon Asempa Debrane Mamba Obi Som
Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise tusiselamu Wemaye wemodo Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa isizo saba Kafula mo Anichaleni ko Kelise Wemaye yakana Asafasa pelisizo sinyama Iwasafa isizo sabantu Alamula Anijaleni ko kelize
94.7 Asempa FM Monday afternoon, the 14th day of July 2025. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yada munyana se esaima munyana kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so. Midin Osei Bonsu from Obi. I speak on behalf of the best production team in our country, team led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah, with support from Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Boachiwa Yadom. We are proud to be bringing you our nation's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. The reigning CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen, live on Asempa FM. Many thanks to our proud sponsors, Tontina 74 from Diagnostics Herbal, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. And me kweda boy say yemfa Ekosiisen Jumedie Emrem. And for the whole of last week, on my hine kwabena sante and to me ama meka yen ho e wo studio. Anyame adom wabe cancer e wa ha ene. In the day me hear same segment no ebebrem as we begin yet another week. Enti enche mema na kwa bana fe me di ifie amane enso abon. A lot has happened over the past 1 week in Samakoso. Enti we'll do that. So I would encourage all of you to join us. Be an active listener and not a passive one. Into tia or drink be about trim fan sema yedi hun common who don't hesitate. Fafa your WhatsApp number so 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me Sisubi 0548 443 523. Our show is streaming live on YouTube as well. Iroko YouTuber Asempa 94.7 FM. Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel, click on the notification button, and as a bell, the notification bell, no click on it. Yeba live, I'll be your notification now. So and post your comments there as well. Baby, I will share ifi my young udin na feyemfa unsu udin into me entuja. Priscilla Nyaduji, aka Amasaman Princess. We are level 400 student at Takrady Technical University. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Nana Ekuyamwa Boating and Ediway April. Intimema Omai Hene Kwabena Sante Akwaba. Oman Akwaba.
Well, be Josu.
Na Bibi Aboko dear.
Oh, Mikacho Eboko said if you had done. Ibimu a wish is sent Kiasha Dakem, through Dakem, so Jamedi Atna Palan Quemo. That's how serious it is, Ibimu wish no senka that if you Dakem, casket. I know Yamia Diatna a year Palan Quemo. Oh, Susia them. So I say, Yantremu Sakiko, yes, says Nipa Betriso. So what did them say? And those are no more wishy.
Yes.
Say Yadie, Owu, and Mguasie, Abamanie, Nyoma Ensem Fata in Tratuso, Ebeba ye, Yensra Bemono. Fortunately, essence a dying yame, a brono kumasino. Unyamia, my uncle Tanapalanque moon. Where ye agieni as if for the generations even yet unborn. Every sa and Mguasie, and you must say, Edia, Ensem Fata. I know I can't say my Ensem Fata. Isuni baya enye papa. That's how beautiful Unyamiye towards us. You cannot take the mercies and the grace of God for granted. I beg to differ on any day. A matter of dilution, bina ye jumana ni pe binim susu se. Omutim di omo ho de ni omo nim de ni omo suku. Eni nyanse bi omo na omo fisi omo die omo sorry ye no. Eye omo dia. Enye sanity e. Because na no da no. Ye nu e ko takwa na Takrady huze. Baby ye nyina e kwa e kotena edidi no. Se ho ano kotena didi. Se onyame yadom de yekoba. Meboa. Obusa ho se edin na ono bone be no ye ya. Okoba ya DBC ni busa ho sa. Ono ye nyame a okasa wo tena sepa mi hu ntwe bebere ba na wo twotwo social media. Okasa wo beti nyame ase a enye no kure. Me ka kire se ende kura no ma oyamo hwehwe wo chese ye ka se wo kwa yare sabia. Ampa, you have all the money to go to India, to Kolebu, to China, to wherever. But your question that you should ask yourself is the fact is that we call China and now go Kolebu it's not a guarantee say you are coming back. It's not true. People have been with the best surgeons. They've died. Obi akokwa hospital obi doctor no kwa mu baby o hu panie kwa no wo basa ni pa no wakwa ba yakọ ne panie boni ba ko en wasaba. There is a hand. That hand no na etwitwaje menu mienu ni nipa etie wa supreme no almost all the time. Just like there is a particular evil hand and mind in this country. Yehunu da, but it be on number 2. Who deal with that? It will be Mr. Manage when Yamimu said the Metienum sa pepe minim say in Kunimdi ewo and a ye a bre and a manamun June in Kunimdi wo actually a eba. Actually, it's a matter of just take it easy because when Yamin himself or the Adibi 2 balls is here, your preparedness no Ibiana and we pay you. Now for a June 7 no June so. It is Obia Bakoso, you see the FNS. The beauty of God's power is that the devil does not sleep 24 hours. We will sleep. But when you make only power only power bronsam yen and nipa boni for yen. They be than yen nemun krano or the nabo for ebe boy home by MS sorry because all dano a cow being quadia because of maybe a particular fame, money, car, building, relationship, education, family that you can. A kasani panun quadia, a kunyabi da what na swache. A kasani panun quadia, sashen uniwa only the mano. Iti etrimpa. Yes, I know pa nipa susify ono. Any agina nipa susify. That's why there's a clear distinction between what the Nyameka and the Nipeka. Osi minima junior. Minyame. Wangaze minipa.
Yeah. Minyame ma junior famo.
Adwene no.
Enye bone die.
Edemo ko eyen kunidie yeyo. Papa pepe. Ba obi mi no tie edi agoro be uni majuna mjunu fa ho. Uni eni so na hwe o ma here de nyame ni bade a o de obedi ada. Jabide ebi kra me na me titable no a udin ba for your next promotion no. Me ku osise to. That's the clear difference between Abua Kramai and a nipa and a nyame and a nipa. Distinct. Because you are ever guaranteed say o nyame ye nyame a o do ho tunu so a wanimu kogu aseda. So when people put their trust in men, say woe betide you.
Your Bible account say no man
when people put their trust in men,
no man can.
Me papa o be ma me o asumesi o benti o iti me kwa asem kura na asumesi be ba be ono odan obi o. And even that time nti na o se o hina koma no baby no nyame ti se tutu it you no cross any pan out onya hotoso no unu se o ho kura ba fro no ana ho betima na hi. Maybe that particular moment now here the more fra
network na crowd
bibi anya adwuma nti uma woni so kire bepo a anya na money free ba simple. So what I'm saying is that our reliance on human beings, even though God uses us as a conduit, you're careful always we should seek God's face first. When you seek all other things, the directions and the paths are maybe lead you on to achieve whatever you want to achieve. No, it is that you will be say Yonko bi kra chain ya edintia. Who ya kra no gina court no twema so. Yonko na be gina waka se ja court asem no de wo hwere obi ano me de be ma hwehwe na ba obra.
Sometimes we say
yes.
That's not one case be a handle. Tally, Nuya or no woman on it. Discover or more business. Tally, investment up Jumani kakra. I've the organ and say Jumani and Lydia. Mother or March Manson
because the womb.
And ye is or March Manson Sat or say Jumani and Lydia. There me yakra say or sign jitum work course say sika o mo start bibia na dey fair to train about.
That is my point. Iti akwara nyum na mint before the dikane ma no onipa ye say onipa ye cutlery set no dey so aboniki dompe otam
sa nyum so matin na cutlery set na eno asset what's the link
we nyabotre na head the usage of a cutlery set na fa to nipa ho. Cutlery say one na obi na use am boa. If you are not careful, say one here a wall say one say yeah. Into nipa there first one meet me sure because you come out radio so. But nipa a cutlery set.
And me say enyo na term no. Na me dream was a cutlery.
No we are no say there so aboniki dompe ni na say wapo no wapo so ya. We dey choose wa. Enyo
I hate it.
Abroso.
Oh, remember if you are money, now if you know the shots. exactly a week ago.
Yes.
And Yanti Assembly, you know, Onya and Yame Fre. Around this time, baby, I dinty. A week later, yes, Renya Miss on for the cra. NCAE. And no embassy coin. I think one other big story was any say U.S. embassy. So you U.S. Department of State website say Siciano or my review be visa and sense him. So I feel we again near 3 months single entry and ubetumi enya for B1 B2 F. Any J visas and they are
school for which will affect them badly
too much
and the position of government reasons being assigned and all other stuff.
That was also a major issue last week. You were also last week now Ebeto just said Deloitte and Touche. It's only Deloitte and Touche. Audit firm. The OGR and only a KPMG. Okay. But also a part of the over auditing firms in the world now. The big four: the KPMG, Ernst and Young, Deloitte and Touche. Okay. And the other one crying.
Ernst and Young. That make catch. I said I'm because first Ernst and Young was a very Ernst. Yes, I about
KPMG, Deloitte and Touche, Ernst and Young, and PwC. PricewaterhouseCoopers, isn't it? Area 4, the big four. In the move back with Deloitte and a year auditing, and we are told, say, Omoka say, National Cathedral books, at least there all the document information on the ma go through no some books clean and nothing untoward and akoso mensa etimi aka report ni bi ewa ha every permanent measure ni etimi akom nti eno ye one so I see last week a dominating media conversations pa ansana the NPP National Executive Committee in a meeting and now we betu just Ablekuma North about one enya dia omobeko and omo reasons in tia enya dia omobeko only for the candidates not to turn around and say call constituency hono ne man for said abiomra no mbeto ama no ndo no so tie omo no say obeko and
but that was not the party's position.
No.
Name man for some better or call on which party's ticket?
MPP.
MPP. An MPP chairman the koye. Debbie, you could have gone as an independent candidate, but not on the ticket of the MPP. When the MPP boldly through its general secretary. Abekach the young Ghana for say, Sir Abana Akosua, Ekosua, and Abekosua Blakuma. They are not a part of it. What was the basis on to me? Bro, party, you know, MPP, they are still.
And she was part of the meeting.
No, but they are still managing, I think, their bruises. They are still managing their bruises because you see, just a mark of an irresponsible group of people, for lack of a better word, where when decisions are taken not just at just any normal level, at neck, impudence. So bet you have a catcher party more a being for any million for 7. So no, the open with my edge party need my year. There be party to me say. Metrocrat come Electoral Commission after press conference say party mpanyimfo nyina party ma ye gina ye ne say sa abato na ebe koso ewo Ablekuma North no ye sipo enti obi a obeba say odi ye MPP din ba be do adwuma no enye party ni ana there be obi MPP. They should know what they have to.
But only so say the man new money complicated. They say after the general secretary sat here, we're going out to see a notice. Our car say nyadia ombe kobio. A day later, in a party penny for party name penny for no moon can neck meeting. I started throw in, including MPs. Said Abi Yabeko.
Well, but that is why I'm saying that. Who need be out to that anamono? It is up to the party structure
to deal with
you. Robbie, you are seeking to come to power. You cannot restrain. This is pure indiscipline and indecision. The general secretary of that party, of any political party, will not just come to spew his mind. A collective responsibility decision.
Yes.
It's not a party near to animal, and now say party baby switch neck, and now say party baby switch MPP. That's why sometimes I tell you the clear difference between what we call party leadership, between that of the NDC and the MPP. There's a clear line, not a thin line. A clear line. Because maintaining paying them that.
Asempa FM.
And up we speak now, the party hasn't taken any decision. In fact, the deputy general secretary on Joy News, I think the day of the election,
I said they are not.
They don't record, and I was happy with that pronouncement because he is a part.
And he deliberately did not comment about the election.
But why? Whether plus or minus, it's a party's decision. When you're in parliament, when you join a Kobe, multimedia take decisions. But a multimedia decision. We have been loose on some of these things. And that is what we have brought into, we always bring into government. Now, a mess for us as a country. It is a one kasabekacho than they've not jumped out of that intercentrational. They still can't believe that the NDC led this country at that time with 57 or so. They've lost almost all their seats. They should sit back and restructure and rebuild and refocus for whichever year they want to come. But clearly,
but when you sure say party so members nankasano, leaders.
No, it's not about that. Well, that's indiscipline.
But you find leading members of the party,
but I'm saying,
always coming out.
I'm saying
to make comments against decisions of leadership.
Obi, me pacho.
It is so.
I'm saying that, and yet, unfortunately, it's a matter that can be dealt with. But I have asked you. So when we come to multimedia, you do your meetings. Now, Oba number share with us. Sometimes we kind of straight. We are telling you to go and do this. It's not a matter of over church match. This is a party position.
But you can't say a besepani kunya.
And besepani kunya. And Debbie.
You cannot also go about it and say Obiara.
Debbie. Yes, some new master do. Maybe back the entire new master also head dovetail into this one. And you could know about them, but on Tiasa get out of Sakun. Your political parties be bring over quite my question.
Okay.
And you could know about them. A cooning message, I say, yea, you share the Electoral Commission for the Ghana Police Service. Nanya, and you one, and you one. Some no crowd take a church to a kaye was waiting for the police to provide security for three police. And you one. Asempa, we don't look at how we can solve permanent issues. Knee-jerk and political reasons. It is when the MPP as a party. Yes. Now be a member of the party. Who are you? You can express your opinion that you disagree, even with the NDC. Nobody will come out and disagree. The NDC will be a crime. But you know, I'm going to be Obia so call law school. Articles 146 and 298 and rights of the freedom of the right and all the. How do you manage such a group of people?
It's so different. I think
how?
How? Because the pain is
how
you set your leadership out for the world to see them as some
and I'm seeing people saying Kodia must go. Kodia must go. Kodia no between the pair.
Oh no.
And I'm okay.
Kodia must go.
Kodia no bet on resign. Na Kodia no crime busa say obet my side. Onu ka ba na amena bro. Mo be use one anim. E dey abaje sign go say we say Kodia must go. Corner ko feel it no. When next take a decision and you are the convener.
And you have senior party members including members of parliament and acquire fashion.
Please.
Say, you claim to fame, they say, party take decision.
Please.
Yeah, out.
And now come on, me, but no bones and come on a more realm because we know the problems, we know the challenges. Makacho, they should wake up from that bruises, no? The Electoral Commission declare the percentages are so clear. 41-57 or so. Clear. Get to parliament, the seats are so clear. They should know that His Excellency, the former Vice President, is now a potential flag bearer once again, vying for that flag bearer. But now, one-time opposition leader, who is now the president of it's called John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency. Yeah. Please wake up, MPP, wake up. You are still in that sleepy mood.
Matisse, as we speak, no National Council, emergency meeting wa Lisa. I hear say Niome agenda national Ablekuma North is on the agenda. Date or be nominations for the presidential primaries is on the agenda. Consideration of a petition sent to National Council say omo National Delegate Conference almost on 19th no postpone. That's also on the agenda. And a petition to suspend the date for presidential primaries no and so na almost anyway in Nyoma National Council
the MPP Obi should not even bother themselves with the happenings in John Mahama administration. Because I'm going to do baby that moral authority,
yes,
to be standing on high grounds, to be talking blah 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 blah. I'm going to for now, Grandma. We will deal with this administration and its lapses as journalists.
The MPP don't consent.
No, they should go, because for now, Obi, they really can't come clean. But for now, Obi, the patrol they can't come clean. Yeah, because me and Sonny Masu, so they be at the Taneka, me and Sonny Masu. We had one unique, fantastic opportunity to kill off issues about vigilantism, machoism, and these kind of turbulence during elections time, runoffs or by-elections. We've dealt with you can't say Chiriponi, we've dealt with Talency, we've dealt with all those areas now. And we do baby back on say. Yeah, we do Ayawaso West.
Yeah, who say
in fact, yeah, who said Anamona course, you know. Me no track I say ade Afghanistan na and nkofo address it said here omoko war e Afghanistan. The MPP came to us like wildfire. Patotio. Because what was it about? What was it about? Now Doom TV presenter Hanabisu in Electoral Oje pam go to social media, go and do some playbacks and see what the write-ups were about MPP people. Me person be able pretend on this matter. Me mama how okumsi oba exceptional. Say obetimi di 9 bema. Eti oba ya say 10 so actually 3 member okransa. But the danger ahead of us, we have sat here all the time to talk about it. Now MPP muntie and say makwen this is. When we said that our dressing kwana scare people from even voting, and so how? If there's anybody to be crying wolf today, remember Ghana Police Services.
Yes.
What has come out of Sam George in slap no? When prominent Ghanaians sat down
Asempa FM
to look at the ups and downs of Ayawaso Wesogon, now taking steps no. That time no. Obia ba bontia. Defense Minister, Nitu, no Abekana, Brofo kama. Kojo Ponkruma, the white paper is there of the government with of all people, white people are not to be implemented.
Prosecutions didn't happen, but there were some who were
Mr. all these things men found a normal exercise. So ba no tia form no. Nipa na defy security post or matima to omo to say jata akoso obi mu no. And yet these kind of these things were all we have done in this country is condemnation. All we have done for moving the next step of prosecuting and making sure it serves as enough deterrent in a period. And I'm asking you, what has happened with the investigation of you can't say Sam George? What has happened?
No, so that's what I'm saying.
Recommendations were made on that. Those recommendations those recommendations. But then what are we talking? That's the same thing I'm talking about.
But some punishments were given to other people.
It did not serve as enough deterrent for these occurrences. Now what I catch you say, sir MPP boy no mabono no Lloyds no. And how comes in? Who told you that if there is no proper reconciliation, this country are going to see peace in the 2028 election? I don't even look at that country. Now, if you do me and I do you, if we are not ready to open a fresh page, now you are more to work Ayawaso West. We sat here to complain about it. It meant we said that it doesn't mean we should continue what we are doing. Today, you see the justification of the NDC. Obama or deputy national organizer, I say the people did what? They were protecting the ballot route. Said those one. Yeah.
Yes. Only protected.
Well, some judge got to social media.
Yes.
Ono crowd here. Only careful because maybe dragging like John Dramani Mama the code of conduct, you know, or a public office holder who is paid by Ghanaians. I sympathize with him with the treatment that was meted out to him. Unfortunately, when you assume certain positions in this country, you are limited with a certain kind of talk. Yes, unfortunately. If you stand now, the operating as some judge, you know, so I stand don't mean operating because you are a cabinet minister, not a normal in quote person in society again. You should be mindful of your utterances because they carry power and authority. What do you think we are doing to ourselves? That we cannot identify the people in Ayawaso who misbehaved, and we cannot do same the people who misbehaved at Ablekuma North. We can't identify them.
No, I said police for
some. Oh, please. I mean, person, now JB investigation. I go to say. JB investigation. No, please. I will never give police service any benefit to that. I will come and explain to you. Nobi, a whole member of parliament. A whole member of parliament. How many years in it? Again, I'm looking at a phone tray. Again, I'm looking at a tray for any police service here. Then I'm looking at a phone tray. We need to address it head on, not the MPPNDs, because it is now coming across that there is no independent body in this country, even as guaranteed by the constitution of the land. There's no independent body again. The political interferences and do as I say when I have power is the order of the day. That is why people are ruling by emotions, but not by the law. Now the man depends on impunity and say police for buying. Amoba. Na much mako yes I do trust me. Na ma say na hono mo pie na moko. Na mo say na yard mu ho na police for him.
Yeah, but say police for no so no where they were disabled.
Ba ho onto obuase. Me say na mane bu amane eyi bejina o kan ti say ko jo pon community wo kasa. Say that you. These are all gimmicks for the optics. I can't drama some kwa uti o mane bu ama. Now the military is not part. This is going on well. It on carry. Everything is okay. Oh, the police, I'm overwhelmed. The police is here. Well, they are even more than the voters. Likewise, same. Why are the military here? The military has been called upon to reinforce the system. That's Nitiwu talking.
Asempa FM.
How have we solved that problem of machoism? Because to me, I can't say Mustafa Bandi, whoever is entering any grounds of a police center, or macho men, Yakosa Musi assign crate say ye sani pabani in after they are officially recognized there. Minister Bia, party chairman Bia, party faithful Bia, Okobe Bia, program Bia, function Bia, about to macho for no mono and a dear
Asempa FM.
It won't die your side. Say in a free sa and Nadani. We are pretending, sir. Assembly bar, we will overlook it. Now it is becoming at the expense of the ordinary citizen because journalists for Maka DJ president. I mean give a phone all the other people. We may withdraw traditional media. Let's withdraw from the service of these few people. They take us for granted. Now who born dog say police officer who disagree with a journalist who bet me you inside their borders. Now miskind be on inside Walmart media a reporter so
on also the picture all over.
Police want him.
Because election see.
I'm saying that. Now one man police for to me catch will say where they are political cases. You want munko fi na munye de. Munko so obina wafum Ghana mra. The police person in charge for prosecution or no Daniel Free catch say where they are political cases. The be munye munfa nko fi na munko party na munko ka. Why are we pretending? Why we pretend as if say dear sinu one will be ama nyenia ne ka say ma yenche fridge gas cylinders me yenche TV sets e will buy elections money about to be and no be me no witnesses are here na se for o se mrebia form what say mrebia form
it original minister Nicola say about what the to vote they be.
Sir, irresponsible comment, you know, or also representing interest as a minister. We are not improving, no. I don't want the MPP to come across as if you say holier than that. Please. You're calling for equity. Come with clean hands. Those clean hands are left in the hands of Ghanaians and journalists. To be truthful to our cause, then look at them and tell them that enough of this confusion you want to set up for.
Asempa FM.
There is nobody who is coming to say that the cause will have any law is papa. Banana Dano. On social media, what were you doing? Mr. East Legon, then commander. The operations at Ayawa I want the jurisdiction. When we interviewed him on the Ekosiisen, or say Onya away and say Omobaho. Those are church say and I will commander on Onya away. So the same old game is playing out, and we are playing victim because of the chairs. Omobua. The peace council, peace council, the question I was peace council, the question that compare notion. Look at the AI generated. Almost almost saying, your country we frown now, sir. Press releases. We frown. Now, sir. What's the meaning of that?
And the boys will go and sleep.
Exactly.
The next election.
Exactly.
Omugu pick up a
now what part of encouraging Basintali? Move, 5K, move.
Cock your gun.
Yes, move.
Hold your gun and cock.
Move. No, Oguso, no representing your interest as a state property. Yang, or representing interest. And I've always done this on media agrodi. Let's say, a cutlery search. Today, one-time powerful person outside Nanado's administration, but very powerful, like Ibrahim Mahama. Because the church changed, in terms of Nipe Eberishan. Now go to Ibrahim Mahama's house.
Why am madam?
This is just a political warning to Basintali. When the tables turn, the 5K men will tell that we've got something better to do.
5K men?
Yeah.
And a 3K woman?
Yeah. They tell we've got something better. That's where you face it alone. Oshawamanyo sem to no kwa dana mbezme mano sa oshawamanyo sem to so slow down. Onim say the Ghana here man, especially when things are now at this point.
Yeah, but he's a leader in the party. A youth leader in the party. He should be seen to be organized.
Do you know that you are so careful because you are part of one of the revered churches in the world. The fact that you are a leader,
yes,
doesn't mean that you have to leave anyhow. Your impact should be felt. Not only I'm not restricted that I cannot take a bottle of Guinness. Why do you caution me?
Yeah.
Why? Leadership. So 5K men, cock, move. Okay, Electoral Commission in some corner. Sign motto Nina Sifuinan, Biaho here to Abano. It should not be there. It should not be there. It will be Siobi. We should not at any point allow any political party, especially the MPP now, to hold anybody to ransom. We've had a very good opportunity to cut off what transpired, but we didn't. It's now the levels of bitterness, no? Afraid a circle.
Yes.
I just want to remind you again that there be no politicians like Kasana will be I'm telling you. So say a big reforms out. Yakasa a big reforms. A France there. Only realize a 10 we are. Now you will see that say wow son away now. That's what me catch say if you are ruled by emotions.
Yes.
Yeah? Now nipa koda you kwa say act now is bigger than the constitution. Okay. So obi so obi yes, because the bail condition at all. Will you be surprised that when the tables turn, the MPP will demand $3 billion for a bail condition? No, will you be surprised?
No.
I didn't hear.
Because see a chasano. Yeah, reforms.
It only me of stroke a siama nipe wa buy we mu champ bia. And at the yana air woman who say Where the MPP been 80 years in opposition. Where the MPP been 99 years in opposition.
Almost 32.
Oh, the no problem. Oh, say yeah. Oh, the be yeah. Oh, that's 32. Yeah, nyama 32 nim. Say NDC be at the point in Janamboa. At the point that's on beko.
Say be do na yin na yonko.
No, me say at the point ni be kwa na. Oh, the 32 beko na I go say sram. But say beba.
Yeah, beba.
I just a baton stick. So until we get to the point where we want to be transformational with the kind of mindset that you have, that is why I can say me revise me note on the NDC resetting. No, you can say we will be. Me young couple, me start here NDC time, open licenses and entry permits, all those things. No, or EPA, Minerals Commission, and the Lands Commission. A koya, travel ya, be do say John Pencil, ye breast, say could churches go commercial bank, almost you draft there. Onyawe, you know. Me no kasa se sia odi aso no se conform o national security o national security o mo jina hono o excavator se run assassin no legitimately over 20 excavators in run in rooms
o mo tu ono na assassin
o mo tu ono assassin what o hu de o ye bi
oh
I'm telling you and you will be misre the resetting. They need to go back and look at the resetting, because resetting here it continues to be a theme,
which is good,
which is extremely good.
How we are doing,
but how we are applying it, you know, you are John Mahama and your problem along the line. Well, Obi, in common with but my main fact we into Tremontem because my own guest I bet not. If I went to Tremontem now, Uko trade fair, there's a lot going there on there.
I say almost
trade fair. Birth and deaths. Kratane master. Backlog of people, and I don't know why. I don't know.
My name say I don't know why. Under ministry, man.
Local government,
I'm not sure. Will it be under local government? Any interior, mom?
Local government.
Any interior?
Yeah, local government.
Sir.
Yeah. I don't know.
And there was a government. Presidency communications we know must start.
I don't know.
I was a local government minister Bekasa not saying.
I don't
because almost papers not more printed best.
I don't know. For over 5 months
backlog near 2 months.
Abroso.
It's crazy.
Abroso.
It's not cool.
It's Mr. Semper informed get to Kolebu. They are no better.
Yeah, and rich will be frame say
I have been there.
Almost surgical block.
Oh my
lift
goodness.
Now with the post almost a lift in your juman. Na man for swan ko for wo machia no mo de
front. Na yes I lift when on beka so my di. Huh?
Omo ya na say me ti ase o. Na lift ben ko a.
O bu do so ti ase. But say yes I lift on say
But me kai say akando ye ranking member crowd or the camera for ko lift na nya adwuma. I don't know. E mo kokoye ye ne omo say enro chi ya na ni pa de frame you. Say lift na nya adwuma na ugina mo ye hyew.
You draw attention. Draw attention. They toss you. It's almost 10 cemeteries into shops. Ofa Agboba, Ashoma, old Ashoma, and cemetery. It's a very summer boom.
Yeah.
Omo chifa so LCC shops so.
Cemetery.
Omo bubuni na.
Omo the containers.
Omo LCC so. Omo bunom DC. Omo bunom DC. Asiye kase nesobi. Asiye kase Ashoma, old Ashoma estate. Old Ashoma.
Cemetery.
Abukobi kwa cemetery no. Omo dwio nyina.
Omo the containers
asiye so. Nyase omo dwi esuru nyina afri ho. Omo dwi suru nyina afri ho.
Assembly how.
And me busa say mesre assembly ne so omo ya aware. And omo ntu one because very dangerous. They toss biem obi. Mesre mpanyfo. Yeru Agboja. Mesre no.
Agboja you wrote minister. Yes.
2 things. Pantai very useful hospital.
Yeah.
If for nothing at all, the Pantai Quino. Oh, Erade. Yama contractor for one who did dodo. And Yama consultants no more supervisors. Okay, no. I'm for mood.
Pantai say you need 10 years.
Oh, who can get 10 years? Now, 2.5 years, 3 years. You're not going. In fact, 6 months. Obi, Mr. Minister, a major hospital. Pantai.
President akase
major
enche ombetua contractors ne ka amawase akoba
o media misre
enanu of ankode of akotu nsawe no resident ne ye demonstration Charles akwan ne
well obi let me say that sense of urgency that sense of urgency and brought back. Now road minister or the Pantai Hospital no ekwan no. Now hwe Accra Kumasi Amasama honum de kakrama. Mesre omuntu anamo emfa ho emfa man. Obi last two. Me can when I became a bit traumatized. Osei 10-year-olds expecting babies. Upper East Region records 2,436 teenage pregnancies in 5 months. 10-year-olds. So I just say, and he said, if you do for no share corner, as it stands now, Upper East Region, I record 2,436 in 5 months.
Nobody 10 manyam. 10 years. That 10 years will no puberty, Anna. Hey, and you 10 years, and I'm a boy. 10 years isn't depending no puberty. So puberty almost here from 12.
Into 10 years. Into graphic online. I know this is a story about 10 years.
8 years. In the 2 years I've come
10 years, yes. Yeah, that's the trauma. We should take it up seriously. And I quite mean so that they will so many assessors in a Dukrom. Very fantastic road. How I wish.
I say
they be have very good road. They are connected to so many.
Okay.
And I also have a Olympic Stadium here, Africa Games Stadium, Kwana. But I wish that we could do Accra Kumasi like. I wish.
But I say they are Papa the only baby.
I wish.
Say Udru Major Mahama or Major Mahama baby and the statue. Yeah. I hope I know asphalt.
I wish. Obi, I wish. I wish. Obi, I wish.
That place is sweet. Very, very good roads and everything. Ain't I cry in artist and keep me abwa. My number person me do we who say education minister Eddie.
Mami for education. Mami welcome our senior brother Sifa back to the
yes.
We've been very worried, but it was not a subject matter for airwaves conversation. For the prevalence of smoothness. No? You cannot take it away from him. He continues to be the
morning voice,
the chairman general of the airwaves. Peace a prevailing. Now about back to radio. But what is expected and needed of him. So he's most welcome today. Now that's
education minister day. Usani a scholarship. The management of scholarships, no, because any mrebia eta echri no, it now say discretion no was too much. And as you see, one of the things that I Ghana for some motions, you benyamra a better echinti minister under the bill echo parliament. Na Osha bill na Ghana Scholarships Authority Bill 2025. Ghana Scholarships Authority Bill 2025. But man, going through the bill, no. And where a draft bill still are going through consultations any other, I saw certain things I found a bit interesting. Man, me feel say it was say or more go through this bill almost saying a tribute. But man unim say for corporate governance systems, no, you were Juma board of directors, anywhere Juma management, it is the Ghana Scholarship Secretariat, management. This bill is proposing the setting up of a board. But it was a board, Emma policy direction, any BB, and management, Mako implementing. But what I found worrying, BB and Shai to lead to a meltdown of administering scholarships in this country.
I don't really become a board now.
Good. Because functions of the board in this bill, the board shall review and consider applications for government scholarships. I mean, people here now say, that's the board, no. Basically, day-to-day running of the secretariat. That is simply untenable. Determine the criteria and terms of the award of government scholarships, which I think is good. But see, the board shall administer scholarships, and I'm like,
no, I straight away. No, I can say this is a no.
It's a scandal waiting to happen. Exactly. The board would have to be sitting almost every day, and no board can run like that.
board day-to-day
administration. Board na ebe administer scholarships. Board na ebe review and consider applications for government scholarships. How is that possible? When there is a management, or more registrar, executive directors, registrar of the scholarship secretariat. I believe, say, or more consider this bill, we should look at this. And yes, sir, we would have a nice act, but omuntimi nyejuma because we know a recipe for chaos and disaster. Say board beshia overhead could be or board here be also budget allowance. Every day they will be sitting overhead.
The NDC should be careful.
Because where I think they should. The NDC, make kind of other aspect of the bill very
I'm
beautiful.
saying that the NDC should be careful not to repeat the mistakes of the previous administration. Where did you encourage it? Board of day-to-day run of a
day-to-day run of the secretariat. So administer scholarships. Board may review and consider applications for government. How is that possible? How is that possible?
Obi, I feel so. No, ma'am,
yes.
On him, cathedral was the latest say, Bibia Bonibia in the Mizaki.
Yes.
On say Yakopanko for chop or former chap, on say Yagunu Fipa. On the Ozagunu Fipa. On say Joyce Yagunu Fipa. On say Sofuno, Victor, on say Gomu Fipa.
And you
on the Ion. One so be I
so for be resigned.
One so be I on this matter.
And yet,
one. One so how painful it is in this country. Well, how painful it is. Agronian candy were chia to say the Yabubu Asumesi Daya, and you are Keteno, or the singlet Efre Ekosiise so see him come to his aid. Obi, I was trying to tell you, if you no one come on the Dawa, Akuma or what tier MPP, no, you have no idea because you didn't be. And the names that were called for order that has been given to demolish the building.
Yes. In the S, I almost say,
I am catching you also want to fly something off about him. Maybe you don't even know who you are dealing with. Also, my catcher say, young can see the city. You're saying the person to say, yeah, Cassa, a banger near Bakubi or
NDC.
Young father, dance your mother. They be ada a bangania, or no, or there NDC.
Only one of the vice chairman.
Please bring that evidence.
Almost why they
stop that noise about him. You bring the evidence. We are tired though.
But so almost say a association.
We are tired.
A press conference.
Association corner or press conference. No, the institutions of state they want to work. Bring it.
For evidence, never.
You ever say any pedis good watching? She also for yes, also for the pneumonia for Mammy Kikansan Basa.
They should find out from him why they are back.
We will say abanga.
You pedin say you chrome how and throw papa.
And you are pa obi. And what I maybe just but for your interview.
Yes.
I will indulge and then you remember back to even the scholarship situation. Let me appeal finally say Pantai Quino, Amasama Quino. Mesre. Sempe informe. No more addresses our situation.
Now I'm even more critically a friend said
kindly remind NDC appointees that President Mahama has a code of conduct for all of them.
Yes.
So they should be
careful. Appointees should not be seen clapping back at citizens. Oye post that citizen be true be was here. Now odi mano did you be a time I'll fix your mind before I fix you. Those things are not good.
Occupy officer
good. Because they should learn from the leader of far President Mahama has a certain demeanor about him. Ghana for whom in a certain way. You cannot be his appointee and be insulting citizens.
I don't get
clapping back. Now, ODJ fans.
I don't get
that.
And finally, Mr. Say this government should do everything possible to bring back the love, the unity, the sense of purpose, that patriotism, to rekindle another chapter in our reset bid to make Ghana the Ghana that we all want.
To build the Ghana we want.
That
was the main theme for the campaign. Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary, Edema NDC. Mustafa Kwabe to say Bibia Boko.
Bibia da from
Jubilee House any baby Ayaboko.
Bibia da from here.
But say uwo Jubilee House now share new course so Ablekuma North now. The government should be worried
about what?
The image out there. That is not what the world would want to see. Say Ghana elections, and these are the videos that should be trending.
Madawati for Swats.
also.
Obi ne si wo Ablekuma North no bibia. It's very unfortunate. It's something that we can avoid, but it happened.
Yes.
The only issue is that Nipa are at the center of it. He's at the other side.
Yes.
Now, that is the only worry I have.
And there's another man, the
organizer. I'll tell you his issue.
Okay.
That one happened in my presence.
That's fine.
Now, government didn't go for elections.
Yes.
President Mahama's government did not go for Ablekuma West election.
But his party went.
No, the election was between the NDC as an entity,
yes,
and the MPP as an entity. Parliamentary candidates.
Yes.
So government have absolutely no business in that election.
That cannot be true.
I'm just telling you.
That cannot be true.
So government's role,
yes,
was so na abatuo no
aye jojo
isi be na djuma yiye said e be ya obia ho beto no ni esi no didn't mar the election.
Are you sure?
But it was avoidable. No, the election was conducted, the election was declared, there was a winner in that election. And so it didn't affect the election that took place.
But there was a hold up at a polling station.
Of course.
I mean, it's not Obi person or exercising the civic duty to vote.
No, this is not,
and that's an issue.
This is not the first time we've had to go for an election. Some confusion of a sort. Naya hold election for some number of hours or minutes. But we have even had elections where EC and Kasankra be late. These are small issues that will happen. But the bigger issue is I was there, Mekwa as the Deputy General Secretary of the party in charge of operation, not as a government appointee. Now, every single one who have gone there, or support to NDC, went in our name as a party. For violence now. Violence is violence, but you must categorize violence. Okay. For example, near C or I was West Wagon. And your MPP na ye. It was government sponsored treasury. Because it was a national security orchestration. These were boys are almost ebimu free Ashanti region aba. Ebimu free Nkranha. Ebimu free North no ba. And a soldier phobia. Womu ye affiliated to the MPP. Womu uniform no ma national security uniform. And womu ye sadina see Iowa so West Wagon. And let it be very clear. I monitored that day, that incident, up to Bema camp. And if the MPP want us to declassify things, we will do that. If they want us to go on that tangent to declassify, we will do that. I don't speak on hearsay. I speak on the things, meaning the reports that I have. Sir, it was not an MPP orchestrated violence. It was the government that orchestrated violence against the people of Iowa West Wagon. and the actors could be NPP. This one that happened in Iowa West Wagon. Obi, this is not the first time as a political party any of our supporters will go and misbehave. This is not the first time. It is for us to take responsibility and as leaders begin to find a way. We don't see a repetition of this trend.
Yeah, but Mustafa, from the videos we've seen, when in random party supporters misbehaving, this again was coordinated into where
if you say okay as a coordinator, what does that mean?
There are videos of them behind pickups. Omunyina wo band bi ebo munsa intoma as a green color bi ebo bi answer bi in one pickup, in many pickups. Omba be see no munyina esi ekoye one operation. It was well coordinated and random at the end.
No, it's not accurate. I was there. Let me tell you.
Okay.
And upon a election setup, Anajo me kohoko monitor bibia here say 1. National security had no business in this election. 2. The military had no business in this election. It was an election that was being monitored and organized with the collaboration of Ghana Police Service. So that is very clear. And upana me do I set bibia we. Yes. Me ko 2 minua ba hawa kumsi wo ni polling station no ne da ko Newman ana na e wo ho no. Any ekodi agra na me dey fi ho. We played, everybody was there. Any ekasa ya na fi ho no. And I call the other polling station and aminuya Samie Uku. Any miracles, sure. Mujina hobi. Na miracle kwa do okaso no we dwane mama because miracles was there. Obi amfa nza anka obi a. We played, we joked. And the boys now, no friends or NDC boys, no. The boys were also there at the time one no Samie Uku, all the boys were there. And as Samie Uku boy be a Brian Boaben.
Yeah, Brian Boaben someone.
No me now honum. Enti ya de yana me senior Barbara, Deputy General Secretary Administration. And so be two yen. Tina me call number from Zo Barbara ba. Akuga ankra na frem na sa ko eni nyina ekokasa ya me fi honum sa me kodan so ma area ti me kwana obi afrem say oh same e frɛ wo ena me friend no so Jack na se sia e fi honum ye wo boys no akwakobo o sister Hawa o na enu akire kura no ba bia police for no afa no for rescue no am say omo mpene ma ompui ti we need to intervene. I'm so leave it for me owie ya na Minya Salam Mustafa Freme. So Charlie, this is what is happening at the election. Me Rashi could do her, and I took absolute control of the situation.
Because indeed, not only your boys.
Osei,
were they your boys?
Woman say NDC phobia ko ABB. I was a senior officer there.
Okay.
So what I say? Okay. I was a senior officer there. So they may be our boys, but ebia no be from where be dibonea e dia show be investigations will show, but you find some NDC boys ena me kodu ho no na pe menua edugita maklo MP nso abedu ho tibi me kan so no so abe CEO onko inside no onko hwese enua ba how are you okay ana whilst I deal with the situation outside you know I was begging everybody at that point. Look, I can show you the videos. If you have the video, Omobo deputy organizer now.
Lloyd Dieno. Benghazi pen and Lloyd Dieno.
So at the time when I me so be anko na chire na abato no nhase no. And Lloyd no na me, to be frank, I didn't know he was a national officer.
Okay.
And Oba I was busy trying to coordinate and ensure that the place is clean. High sano obia ba hobi. So you will not be able to tell whether one is MPP or one is MPP. Yes. Ube who said in this video there is some party bia. Ube who said me pia guys no.
Okay.
Lloyd no. Ebe jina me ho. Obe jina me chire. and will film a tray a call boys no more. No, anyway, but could be an affair no bano.
They're not saying all back.
Near affair no bano.
Okay.
Me crowd here into or film a chair or call boys no moon who said or ne boys ni be a exchange. Ne me who answer almost on a tadian. So we all rushed to go and what? Help his rescue. And Sana Rahel, Deputy Greater Accra Regional Treasurer. Okay. Ebom man say, oh, that is the Deputy National Organizer
of the NPP.
Okran and ma minya interest in the issue more because a national officer of a party there. That should not have happened. But Obano now I'm ranted in a chiriba. Lloyd no. If you check the video, boom say omunyina nso ahye nose mask so say NDC for ne band omunso nyina ahye nose mask no moba
Lloyd ne ba
omoba. They were not coming with an intention to come and fight their colleagues in the NDC. I'm sure so one tell how Akum's situation, no? They were also running to come and help destabilize the situation. As we were speaking, how are the omude no ko wafa gate echire ho oko ti we see no me friend Lloyd me gen number Rahel ho na me friend no says, oh Jack we okay and I say we okay na me say but modena go hospital na wi a me ko hwe how anti me wi a me friend enti how are the no krasa me ku phone so ena ye hwehwe ya ko hu se how wo Kaneshi police station omude no akodu ho and I'm so okay me ba and I'm a trip can and could do home. Do and I'm say they should surrender the matter to me. Because even at that time, who say MPP and Obi, we are politicians. Our enemies are not our opponents. For anybody who understands politics proper, your opponents are not your enemies. Your highest enemy can come from within. Until at that time, I insisted that how is my sister? I'll take control. Bibi Yanwa, they should ask me. Now they were a bit skeptical. I said no. It's about family and its relationship. How I name a party ni ba or MPP ni. But when it comes to a yenina esrim for, so I took control and insisted that at that time she shouldn't sit in her car, and that she should get into my car.
It wouldn't make sense walk car.
Yes, because unimo bia odinechia bone ewo ne team. Ebia say no party phone will be after a chira sa when we into odinechia, we should be able to ward off all those things. Any a fan no and a call hospital or a baby. Now a Honda me driver and I think it's enough to umbra back. Now from there no she will have an unidentified way of going to her house. In all this was to offer adequate protection
for her
and to ensure that nothing untoward happens. Everyone and who video say Lloyd say after the Mabehuns and it didn't the Lloyd no or yet MPP Deputy National Organizer.
Yes.
Nana Okono or say Obejina me ho say yenina national executive inti ND escalate and I remember yeah me saying you know
boys
the video would show you that Lloyd actually left me and went into the crowd. And Obi, we are political organizers. Say your co-election be this is not the other one will tell you more did your co-election be na MPP folk group you baby. It doesn't matter my relationship with an MPP executive. I won't go there with provocation. And I said, me so me buefu na me ko chese me ebema, particularly when their numbers are more. I won't go. Let's take it that at the time we're wasting, MPP supporters were not many there. You could not have entered into that crowd without having control over your own security. Now, Paso or Coca-Cola said, me, Mustafa, and I'm a signal. Obi is a lie. I'm so disappointed. So, at the I followed up, called you to check up on you. Then your conclusion is that your narrative is that I am the one behind it. And I feel one way out to parliament. Abusi Apenyi.
Why now? Okay.
Apenyi Markins.
The minority leader.
No. Wako statement say me. Any Malik Basintali.
Yes.
And organize a violence, against the people. You know what I did? I called Apenyo Markins. And I told him, Chief, you lied on me. We spoke lengthy and I told him, he says I haven't treated him fairly, but I said, all the things I've said about you, I have evidence against you. There is nothing that I have said mentioning Apenyo Markins' names without evidence. Never. I will never do that. But for you to use this as a platform to want to tarnish my image and to want to, it's not even about image, to want to associate with me to something that have happened. If I wanted to be part, I will be part and I will say that I'm part. And I may justify why I'm part. But I'm not part. Why would you would you try to associate me with it?
But to be fair, Mustafa said BBSC, which clearly from the videos I have looks because there was this pickup bar, air bar.
I didn't even see the pickups.
Pickup be an air bar. Now boys nibi ewo pickup lechi. Abako yen in say, oh, ya more be how a pet any bababo no NDC meanings one was having
those
when you look at something like that, not say him say, oh yeah, Deputy General Secretary in charge of operations, and these elections you play meanings a video and these elections you play you played a very critical role in organization was our elections way more. It's then easy for anybody to say no. Then you see ABR now it was some official complicity be now being director of operations might have known something about it. In the minority statement now or can say baby obo or say the minority caucus strongly condemns the act of lawlessness and violence that have marred the parliamentary rerun election of 19 polling stations in Ablekuma North constituency today. We are deeply concerned by the recurrence of violent disruptions by NDC thugs led by Malik Basintali, Deputy National Communications Officer, and Mustafa Gbande, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. Videos circulating show that they are inciting, directing, and ordering acts of violence. Regrettably, senior NDC officials who should be condemning such actions because they are complicit are justifying them, implicating themselves in this assault on democracy.
So that is very disingenuous because frankly speaking, if you analyze this thing very well, at the time that the video shows that I was rather helping to de-escalate, at what time did I grant an interview
to incite
on this matter? One would have taken responsibility, which we all do as party officers. Say, party ni koye bibia. You must take vicarious responsibility. But that's not what Apenyo Markins' statement seeks to say. It seeks to tell you that I have directly incited, ordered, midwifed the commission of that act, which for me is misleading and very untruth because one, you were not on the ground. Two, even if Lloyd says Lloyd didn't even say he suspect, he's alluding to the fact and there are videos to show from when he walked in, came to where I was standing, and all the things that there are videos to show that I was rather warding off everybody, whether you are MP. And I can also show you that in that same video, there's a guy that was wearing this color, or a color by me, some call that by school. Color way blue. I was a try suit blue. Well, your MPP name about few of them were standing there. So it was not only NDC guys who were there. MPP guys were also there. So if anybody tell you that if we should go and do analysis of the video, and I'll point to you the MPP guys, except to say that all of them are brothers. So we know ourselves. So what you say? Greater Accra Youth Organizer Moses Abo.
Yeah, Moses Abo.
He was there. I didn't know beyond fan and Sankano. You see, and if situations happen, look, I can belong to the NDC, but Midi Bonia, let the law deal with me.
Deal with you as an individual.
As an individual. So you don't have to create impressions and conjecture without basis, just because you are doing it to get at me. And Apenyo Markin thinks that I have asked him to be arrested for a friend then ECG, his role at ECG. And you know, on also by Messiah 2. Wo Apenyo Markin, nobody is violent than him.
Oh, how?
Look, Apenyo Markin is Apenyo Markin is no. I will sue him, but let me tell you, Apenyo Markin.
Your case
Apenyo Markin is not just violent; he's cruel. That guy. Who now say we here? Look, listen. Oh, please. Now I am a deputy general secretary of a party. Who now say we here? And
say intend to sue.
I'll sue him.
I'll
sue him.
The things you are saying might damage your case. I'm telling you, as Fanisami illegal.
No.
I'm telling you as a
we
lawyer.
are dealing with the issues. I can decide not to sue him, but I'll speak to the facts, because clearly everything have proven that his statement should not have come out at all, because he did it only to realize that the evidence that is popping up doesn't support the claim he has made in that letter. It shouldn't have come out at all. Number 2. Apenyo Markin is not the chairman of MPP. He is not the general secretary of MPP. You see, when leadership break down, people take advantage and misbehave.
But he's a minority.
No, let me tell you.
The party.
Let me tell you how it works.
Caucus is
let me tell you how it works. The MPP took a decision, a NEC sanctioned decision to decide that they will not contest the election. It holds on the minority. Any MPP officer who have gone there, the MPP's deputy general secretary said they don't take responsibility of that, because they've taken a decision that they will not participate.
Yes.
Okay, so a minority that is law abiding, a minority that respect the structure of the party, when the party's general secretary have taken a decision, granted that there was violence that involved party people, okay, it is for the party to first issue a statement, because the individual running the election is not a member of parliament. She's a parliamentary candidate who the party have barred from contesting or participating in the election. She defied the party's order and went into that election with the party.
No, when there is violence, every association, grouping, caucus, are feeling minded to want to speak about a national issue.
No, Apenyo Markin.
In this case, the party's wing in parliament, because in the we need elections now. She will be joining them in parliament.
Those who are politicians, you are a lawyer and a journalist. You don't understand how it works. Administratively, political party structures don't work like that, and those who are experienced would tell you that it doesn't work like that. What they are saying, what was the rush for? Even if you issue a statement, try and do some intellectual analysis of the issue. Try and wait for more facts to come out for our party headquarters, including our majority in parliament. If something happens, they would take cognizance of the happenings. They will interrogate him. You can condemn the violent acts without making categorical statements of people being involved without evidence.
Without evidence.
He said, Oba Kofino Obi Abe chance wa bonasum tinipada bonasum. Ukobisa so ye den. You see, and I got back to him and gave him evidence to show to him that you've been misled. He says the young man still insists that I ordered it. You see, when you take this kind of posturing, I don't think that it was fair, unless my brother Samia Uku and Salam Mustafa were setting me up, I would have been on their list. So they were setting me up and called me to come back to help in de-escalation so that they will have a basis
to say you were
say I was involved. I don't want to believe that. And number two, I want to tell my colleagues in the MPP that listen, and let them listen to me very attentively. I am not somebody who is a coward. Even if I am on their list, I am not afraid of anybody in the MPP from the top to the ground. Because me, I treat everybody fairly. And when you negatively develop the appetite to come after me, do that and let me know you will do that. But don't go and say what I haven't been involved in. 2, MPP a BBSC. You condemn me, you looking for solution for. One more cocofa, ye boys ni bidin, and one do one for niato so no matro. Wanted, alive or dead. Let me tell them. So woman nim na NDC ni boy B and sa HR. They will be held responsible in many ways.
How so?
I'm just telling you.
No, but
the MPP headquarters is not a police station.
I get you. But what I should hear you saying and say, your boys see more pictures, ewa bontin, more video ni mono. Yeah, as a political party. Yeah, found me now. The police, a police for.
No, these were not boys in the video.
They were in the video.
If they were in the video,
yes,
they have MPP given that to the police. So, now you are saying, sir, even now you are saying, sir, Mustafa, me,
yes.
Sir, penyo markings, nam kwine chano bi di bomia. Wana farbai. Wana kosoye. So be et bibi na the boy fu. No, so Mustafa na aye. No the bibi bomia. But
the police statement can say obi or information be should
that the police have said that they are wanted dead or alive.
No, yes.
So that is what I'm talking about. That we don't use breaking a law to resolve somebody who have broken a law.
Illegality.
What else? And as political leaders, it's time for us to begin to reflect. Why do we relate with ourselves, but the grassroots get involved in this level of differences, so that we can find a better way of doing our politics devoid of violence? Say MPP force pictures the Juma. Hey Obi, hey, let me tell you, we have pictures of even people they have killed thinking they are dead and they are not dead. MPP, let them be very careful. They shouldn't play with anyone. The boys they used to cause violence in Ayawaso West Wagon, the people they used to demolish me my home, the people they used to hurt others, we have their pictures. Should we go on that tangent? Should we say that because they mentioned your name, so therefore we should put your picture out? So they have assumed the role of police service. We behave like Americans. We don't leave any of our soldiers behind.
More the NDC.
Yes, the new breed of people leading the NDC. Maybe some executive will come and it will be different, but we don't leave
them behind.
We won't leave.
What it means, they say police fall through their investigations. It was a ranting in this abon into a mobile picture. You will not allow
one who will be in every busiam. So we dibone. Would the bonnet on him run a bedi? An amboa.
Yes,
exactly. Do we disown our families because they are involved in crime? Yeah, so that's what
you are saying, sir. The party will cooperate with the police for these guys to be prosecuted if they have to be.
If I go and commit a crime, I'll be prosecuted. Who can stop it?
Would you cooperate with the police for these guys to be prosecuted if they have to?
If the police call on me and believe that I can assist in any investigation to help them identify anybody, I'll help the police. But I'm just saying that we won't throw our boys away. And so let them have it in their minds. If they malhandle any of our boys anywhere because of this incident and do not have a basis to do that, it will not be left unattended.
When your intel said they want to manhandle any of your voice,
they won't even try. You see, let me tell you, from a now on in, all we've been receiving are threats, including they will shoot and kill in Akotia. They will do that. In fact, as for my brother, a friend of them, Miracle Abwaji, said they should go back and reorganize.
Recall
their visible forces.
That was the next question, and I may ask.
That is a good call. Let them do it.
Sir, Sisiano, mostly the responsibility is always on the government in power.
Yeah.
Sir, your natural default position should be to defer when it comes to security to the state security apparatus.
Yes.
And in this case, the police.
Yes.
When the government in power, party was buying elections. Now, against all the assurances, say police was a bebo elections na ho ban. Mo boys cause said you can. Then what then becomes of the opposition? You want them to also watch you?
Oh, because
the government in power will not defer to the police, but rather bring their voice.
We are not. I'm not here. I'm not speaking to you as a government in power.
I've not said that.
I'm talking to you as a deputy general secretary of the NDC, and I'm telling you, sir.
The NDC, which has formed government,
and I'm telling you, sir. If we nano basin near busy, I try say said yes, the parties, it doesn't go out of proportion. The MPP and their executives are busy trying to justify why they were violent in government. Let them bring the boys we used for violence. All right, we've heard that, we've taken note of it. But you see, we have not taken a decision on our Akotia election yet.
Whether
okay. The young man who died, his death is one of mixed feeling, very sudden, death.
Yeah.
Me, Enes was my classmate, and for a young man to, I said John Kuma DAB. I don't see why the good ones die and the bad ones are alive. So, NDC have not decided. We are not even talking about the election. That's how disciplined the party is. Okay? The MPP is on the street. Oh, because of what happened in Ablekumanov, they should mobilize. They should arm their boys. Akotia, Yebebu, so they should prepare. One particular one they sent me said they will kill. They will shoot and kill.
But is that not a result of Momo action in Ablekumanov?
Their actions in government is it not the result of this thing that happened in Ablekumanov? Is it not the reason some of these are happening? People lost their siblings. People lost their family members. Really, let me tell you, they shot and killed people.
They also cited Triponi. They've cited.
So if they want to go on that tangent, I won't justify the crime that have happened. Okay. But if they want to go on that tangent, it's unfortunate. But let them carry on. But I'm just saying that if the NDC decides to go for Akotia election any day,
yes,
nipa desani.
Yes.
And I'll say that is the region of His Excellency Nanado.
Yes.
If the MPP want bloodshed anywhere, it is not their flag bearers region.
Their former
president's region. And at two, Yamfan say Akotia, MPP winning, NDC winning. So it's a 50-50 situation.
Yes.
It is not the place you go and perpetuate violence. Only NDC for Bekwan. We are in Accra. They should start it here.
I don't think we should even go.
I'm just saying that if they want to go by that, we are in Accra. They should start it here. But don't take it to innocent people in Akotia, where you are going to beg for votes. Your intention is to go and perpetuate violence. If we decide to go for that election, we will go there, we will campaign, we will make sure that all the factors that contribute to winning an election are activated. We will go through that process minus any intention of being violent.
Boys,
why?
Boys, no. Said the mobile Ablekuma North.
Obi mobilize, obi mfri. Look, you are when you say mobilizer, near see why was so West Wagon. People were dressed in uniforms.
Yes, that's true. Very condemnable.
They were armed.
So it should not have happened again.
Yes, but I'm saying this one are individual citizens who have gone there to help their party in an election. Whatever has happened has happened. It's an isolated matter that can be dealt with by the police. If we interrogate the causative factors, I'm sure we'll get to that conclusion. The videos will be analyzed. Faces will be shown. The law must work. Okay? So if the law must work, it is not for us to precede the law and begin to make comments that will jeopardize the investigative process by extending grounds for people to
be attacked.
No, grounds for people to feel that they must apply some sort of force beyond what they would have applied in cases of self-defense because somebody have said something. For example, Untumi case hereby. Untumi said that, oh, Anokrano, John Mahama, Beba Ashanti Region, National Security Panacho, and San Omaba. And I walk Okoji Bank Sika, and I went here. If they are going to arrest you, it doesn't make sense to send 2 police officers with a handcuff. Under normal circumstances, if national security beg an individual for a former president
to go to the regional,
then when they are going to arrest you, they need CIA, they need serious sophistry, weapons, they need ammunitions, they need tankers. And when
Asante Regional Communications,
when your own statement have led to a certain aggravated force because of your own statement, you are complaining. But you have said that national security begs you before a former president goes to your region.
Oh, but you don't think so? Okano ingest.
So that is a problem. The problem is that don't do what makes people think of who you are not. I am fighting Apenyo Markins because he said something that I haven't done. So we should condemn an act, but we should not give ground for further actions to take place. And I'm just telling you that we have taken note of the various threats. Yenfre Bolga Bulldogs, Yenfre Wemo, Yenri Gurupu Omunyina Hani Esremfo.
Yes.
Some phone Yenfanding Kwazasem. MPP from Rante ya go and say Bokro no wi abanskai omde ma omo.
Also na who radio so.
Oh, you see so Kwame Nkrumah dey be na uye. Ya ka asem a che obi who radio so yanka no he.
Na say no question who radio.
Nti omo na ye boy so no omo use omo de bia na me asem ni.
Na say who use bi nti na obi use bi how dey we.
Ye use omo de ye den.
Na say mo boys omo ye den.
Meti he ma
bebu nkofo yi.
Meti he ma catch us say ye tun sa afre obi.
Ba mu wo mo dada nti mo say nya de akoto nsa.
Wo mo ti hwan fie. Wo mo ti hwan fie. Ye ko by election. Nsem 12 number ye na to nsa frem.
No.
Enyam na mo ti election kwara mako. Ye buru nserechoni a omboa no. Obi, ye buru nserechoni wo ho a omboa no. So everybody went there because their party is having election and they love the party. That is why I told you that we will not reject our own. Never. It doesn't matter what one have done.
What did they tell you, sir? How a comes in here into a bono?
And I just told right now, minim ya where they know.
Why?
Minim nipa. Just I wasn't.
Boys ne card in extreme. So almost boys ne kobono.
No be a udi bon ye swano. Uko di boni na papa kwa ejuma. Na unim se o papa ati azada na obeche ukrumpa. Waba na obi ada obi wan hwe kura na yanya ne wa homache ansa anso ahwe. Udi boni abetena fie. Obi udi boni abetena fie. Ni aba be bisa wanu nsem. Nipa wo ye. So obi MPP for ba ha no omuko police station omuka so. Ade ya si asamati ana obtain a ball me a. We can take it from there. So okay, Mustafa na ball me.
Yes.
Ya on a ball me. When I know Kuta saying it's a different matter.
Okay.
You see, so
my Musa, this question on your way as a as an individual party executive.
Yes.
Say but a party needs seek your opinion on whether say Munkwa Kwitia and Munkwa Obeka will be opposition.
I'm just
whether
saying,
you should contest or not.
I'm just saying that we are mourning NSE Akumi.
Sure.
It's a reasonable thing to do in a political atmosphere. I am not the one to announce by-elections.
I get it.
It's within the remit and authority of the General Secretary consultatively with the National Chairman and the leader of our party, who is the president. Okay? Should they decide that we should go for an election? We'll go. Yeah, ready. But I'm just saying it is not even on our table for discussion.
For now.
But what is just worrying is the preparation. Don't forget that preparation to commit a crime is a crime.
It's itself a crime, yeah.
The preparation that because of Ablekumanov, we will meet NDC people there, we will crush them, we will fight them, we will kill them, we will shoot them. One way you are now to Anto. Also, my fear. And so it is for all of us as political leaders to begin to sit and reason to find a better alternative of going into elections without violence.
Very well. My main kind message is Kakana Femin Simon Ekosiisen Suni. Many Mustafa Bande Nadine Komo, Deputy General Secretary of the NDC. He's in charge of operations, and Oba Studio had to come and address a particular issue. And from the minority leader in Ghana's parliament, Honorable Alexander Kwame Afenyomaken, I think I saw pictures say Omuo Paris, right? Attending the program. I say Obi Mustafa Bande is misleading the public.
Can you imagine?
He should.
Was he in the election?
How can you? Mustafa, relax. Let me finish reading my message. I'll give you opportunity to react to which one you want to react to. Mustafa, please.
This guy shouldn't
Please. And I don't think you should. No. I don't think you should refer to him as this guy. No, this is a minority leader in Ghana, or an honorable member of parliament, or say Mustafa is misleading the public. He should refrain from bringing my name in. Honorable Kwame Afenyomaken. Other Mustafa Nyabotre. I will come to you and then you react, Nyabotre. We say Obi. Mustafa must be mindful of his utterances and know that power is transient. We will meet them. Okay, that's not also fair. Maxwell Caesar were in Sawem. In the message be a insightful. No, I will not read because I don't think we should get there. We say Obi. Mustafa's attacks on Chief Markin are unnecessary. As someone who witnessed the incident firsthand, I can state unequivocally that it was a calculated and deliberate act. Mavis Awakumsin bore no responsibility whatsoever. She was subjected to an unprovoked assault. This was violence orchestrated by the state. Subsequently, after I managed to enter Daquin's vehicle, the thugs encircled the vehicle, mistakenly believing it belonged to Hawa. I overheard them threatening, quote, "We will set this car on fire," unquote. So I chose to remain silent. Upon spotting a friend from the NDC, I exited the vehicle. One of the attackers grabbed my arm and demanded to know where I was headed. I responded to my NDC friend, and he allowed me to go. After we spoke, the group dispersed, seemingly convinced I was one of them. Mr. Mohammed's silence on the event that unfolded in Ablekumanov is deeply disappointing. Samuel Brian Boabin Ewo Awoshi. And or the picture about of one of the guys in the picture the Gota who gave him the Gota. Operatives from national security were involved. Obi in the most of a picture or they buy in the say Abranti and the Gota and the Shena Tasso. And
Brian now no Brian
yes.
Brian is saying, sir, I'm attacking Apenyomaken. I never attack Apenyomaken. I'm responding to him. And you see, if he wants to make me his target, he should make it very clear.
Who?
I'm not somebody. I'm not somebody
Brian?
who decline invitations or not opinion markings.
The dini day.
Me
Afenyo.
I'm not. You see, Obi, I'm not somebody who has evil in my mind.
Okay.
I don't like violence, but me, I like bad stuff. I like controversial stuff. So if opinion markings want to bring it on me, let him make it public.
I don't think he wants.
Let him make it public. He is saying that I am misleading what public. He didn't sign the letter.
He's not said that.
The letter is not suggesting that I incited violence.
Yes, but say your account today on this show, no, I am misleading.
Misleading how? He should have been here.
Very well.
So what account is he giving? I'm responding to his letter. I say what account?
No, and let me see if Obe tests our details in the.
We shouldn't be here. He should come and sit here and say that.
Obi, good afternoon. Please, on this issue, I can 100% believe Mustafa Gbande. I was with him at the St. John the Baptist polling station where Honorable Hawa Kumsin and Mustafa were teasing each other and made people laugh their hearts out. I suspect those who perpetrated the act on Hawa were from Kaswa from her past. I say the police must do the needful and stop the politicization of the issue. Eugene Ishen Elliott, on a constituency secretary, ma NDC war. Clote Kole constituency. Obi, good afternoon. Please tell Mustafa that I am enjoying him this afternoon. Alfred Kojo Treadles, Edie Enono. Obi, so what stops the government in power now, the NDC, to take the committee's report after the Ayawasu election and implement it rather than fighting back at other elections? Gamel from Awutu Obrache. That I think is a very interesting point. We say, Obi, good afternoon to you. Mustafa Gbande's explanation is neither here nor there. The video evidence is clear. What happened is very dangerous and a bad precedent. The car numbers of the vehicles are showing in the video and they could be subject for investigation. We need to be very careful with this 4K men, 5K men, 3K women and all those things. Voices of conscience must speak against this, as this can degenerate into thuggery and vigilante groups. This can cost us big time as a country. The likes of Malik Basantali and co should know that this kind of things does not win vote, but rather create unnecessary tension in the country. The earlier we stopped this, the better for our country. Also, Obi, the IGP and his team have been underwhelming. Former IGP Dan Parry delivered seamless by-elections. It is a shame and a dent on the security of this current government. Godi Ewo Tema. And Mustafa, and I think where somebody will talk about insightful comment any other from some leading NDC executives. When we say 5K men hold cock and wait, 5K men move, 5K women, don't you think a part of this subculture creates attention?
Have I made that comment?
No, I say other leading NDC.
I'm here to deal with opinion markings issue. You also being misleading. Have I made that statement?
If you want to make his comment,
and respond. I'm saying that I have not made that statement.
5K men, 3K women.
To in fairness to the MPP supporters who were not there,
yes,
but because of partisan which is understandable, they think that their judgment is to the video of the attack on our sister.
On our sister, yes.
I am not defending the attack on her. Mm-hmm. I am defending the fact that somebody have written a statement to say that I have commanded, I have initiated, I have incited people to do what has happened. That is what I'm just saying that it's not here nor there, it's unfounded. Brian Buabin, who just tested you, have also delinked the issues and linked himself up, because I was with him and his boss, Samia Uku. Then I left. In fact, when I got to Hawa Kunsum's place,
yes,
he was there.
Brian.
He was there. So at what point would you believe in the mischief orchestrated by the minority leader? So what they are saying. Yes. But that having said, all I needed to put on the record today
was to come and
say, sir,
happened and your role.
The issues are very clear. As we speak, we are law-abiding citizens. Okay. The police should do their work. Look, Obi, me you be papa. Who you be papa?
Yes.
It is within my principles that I will not go and say Kubi papa na Burubi papa. So what I say, because we are human beings.
Yes.
And number 2, most of the MPP boys, including the ones they trained in South Africa how to shoot and kill, are our brothers. Look, I keep dropping these things because if the MPP jokes, we will declassify their atrocities, real atrocities that the public doesn't know. And then we can take the conversation from there. But I will insist on the Interior Minister, who is also a member of Parliament, to ensure, sir, you see, some of these things is, sir, Obia, near Kasa, near Jai, Apenyo Markins Kobo police till today, Omun Chene. Apenyo Markins dan say Yakobo police till today, Omun Chene. Obi, sir, we a street boy now ubo obia a crime. We a MP now ubo obia. Is it not a crime? Why is he working? And he has the effrontery to be writing statements.
My final
Apenyo Markins in the last assembly election used tax. And let me tell you, he brought them from Bema camp.
Mustafa, why are you doing the things you are complaining about? Mustafa, hold on. Musti, Tobo. Relax. You cannot seek to do the same things you are complaining about.
No, but you see,
and you claim say Obia defame you by comment which are told when you now
we have to
you don't seek to be defaming.
To end the cycle of political violence.
No, I get it. I get it. And one of the things about how we deploy state security to such venues. Hold on. Relax. The American say, and the police forces were more guard elections they will not go armed. Yasaya kase ye ma soldier for and ma ye bibia we elections. On the evidence of 2024 December, any Ablekumanov, do you think that security decision no I was say it was so?
You see, your call I say not, and I at that time now IGP Dampareno.
And it was sure.
Is that the election was going to be the end of political violence? You know why? Because I was there. In fact, the current IGP was there. Suraj.
Okay.
No Hobby. In fact, we actually met the PROMAC members.
Okay. Okay.
And they created various command centers, police command centers that engaged stakeholders, MPP, NDC. At that time, national chairman of MPP, no hobby, general secretary, no hobby, national organizer, no hobby, my brother Lord Come no hobby. Our side were all there. We debriefed every step into the election. There were barriers that ensured that it scanned everybody. And sign away from but I bet you ask here no. Send the MPP for the tree alcohol. No one ko bro yan crofo ni bi. Echo to two. I say not. Echo to two tio. Na owusu bempa. Hwe owusu bempa o. Owusu bempa ne tax. Cars mienu na nam bisa me nua double MPP double obeka kire o. Ena me cost stop you na me ni omo kasa na chosa de a omo pese omo ye no omo jai. Ask them. Dampare did everything he could. The police administration, they did everything they could that day to ensure that we had a violent-free election. They attacked Malik Basentali's car. Are you not aware?
I heard it.
They attacked Sami Fi's car. Are you not aware? They attacked other individuals there. So when the MPP does these things,
you are rather saying, sir, the decision say police for guard elections are I
remember the police administration announced say even bodyguards of members of parliament
should not be allowed.
You see, the reason is that they can be if people were really armed, what would have happened?
Oh, police one, if the police were armed.
Not just the police. You see that you must first disarm the police to be able to disarm the civilians. All right. So any civilian that will be found with arms, they would have aggressively offended the law. Yes. Now, when there is provocation, the effects or the impact will not be as grievous when you are not armed than when you are. Obia nkita tuo de ehonde ne boy ho obia no enku obia.
Yeah, but also no so no. The man no ye worrying ne say wo video ya. Time na omo ko hawa.
Yeah.
Akwashi to asha hawa so no. Who said they ran over the police like something.
I don't want because of even my involvement in the Hawa situation going to, I don't want to review
I get
the video, but I can say
happened.
But I can say if a police officer was holding a weapon,
yes,
now tutu bakwa no kun bia ebia no akwakobo MPP ni anase NDC ni, what will happen from there? It becomes an escalation. So that decision is not a bad one, but I'm saying
event actually say we cannot continue. But the police were helpless.
No, but the events are not the events that cannot be contained. The events are such that this is an election of 19 police stations.
Yes.
So somebody who come from even Volta region to come and participate in the election. When you have a by-election, it's a national election.
Yeah.
So there is too much availability of human resource.
Yes.
So general elections, the violence are actually low because people would have scattered.
Yes.
And the violence, if it will happen, will be local base because it will be limited to the people within. But by-elections are national elections in nature.
Obia kohobi. And no, you still think say on the evidence of the SCO and 2024
from 1992 was the police being armed to go for elections?
Polling stations.
I'm not too sure.
Yes, some of them the police were
but there was violence. So we would have to, as political parties, sit down and say, look, MPP sit on this table, NDC sit on this table. Maybe Peace Council should consider establishing a committee of political compliance, okay, or a committee that will form the rules of political parties guiding elections, right?
But the Anti-Vigilante and Other Related Offences Act 999 is there. So
you see,
the personal bodyguard.
MPP made a law against itself because they were the real threat. They had organized groups. Bolga Bulldogs, Invisible Forces, Kandahar Boys. Can you name one single group? Azoka is an individual not having the boys. That is not vigilante. That is not organized crime. See, they had these groups. NDC doesn't have. So it is clearly an issue of political parties coming back to reorganization of elections, and that would depend on the agreement and concessions between the two major political parties to say, look,
but you still think the soldier for they should not come anywhere close to elections?
The soldiers will be deployed when and I agreed with the previous principles regulating election. We have had, look, I was West Wagon. I'm saying that I followed them, right? When the thing happened, I followed. Because at that time, we kept telling our people that, hey, election is a national election. In fact, keep fit and call national election, by-election. Keep fit does not go to by-election. Now, when they finished, I was in I traced it, and we know all of this. Soldiers were involved. Most of the election, like violence that I see 2024 election, and the police did so well in the 2024 election.
I don't think so.
They did so well to the extent that there wasn't violence per se, but it was an election that the MPP decided that they were going to use the military. The former owner army commander. Yeah. He was the link. We had intelligence of the military chiefs who are attending meetings with the MPP and planning elections. And I don't know what no ordinary feature, no committees. We knew all of that.
And nothing now free say so the decision say any soldier for free no yen twaso sa
na soldier for kwa dey ho
na ade police won say why na
ade one police in say
now they were
what kwa ba election kitwa we na a year here the incident that happened is unfortunate, but it is not an incident that cannot be contained in a general election.
Contained with policemen
so Kumawu after Asenot yes. Look at Kumawu.
Kumawu and Sana.
Kumawu the end American. Yes. Kumawu's election was peaceful.
Very
peaceful.
Yeah.
In fact, Kumawu campaign Nanado campaign wo Babiana mo na NDC fonso enam kwazo ne ye omse Nanado call parliament or any say no ne ye omo na ekọ. Hwiensi what happened in Asenot? I have a mukobo to you because it depends on the character of the leadership. Want to me say womo be no mo ye. Say no mo di tu alcohol. So what you say? So if the political leadership decides say this thing should not happen again, there should be a time where we all decide that okay, for this election, ebia obiama allowance polling station bia o party 4 5 and 10 betimi agina ho apart from that obian koda yanko sa election it shouldn't apply to effect of what happens in parliament or a serious election. Let's go and do simulation, because as for akotia the end there ye be adwuma ne afa
mo beje seat no se ba se mo be call election mo be wini akotia how is that going to
na begina force kokohwewa na do wanja obi nka he didn't exclude anybody. Everybody had a brand of Nanado's regime. It's unfortunate that the young man who have died is a good person. So what is here? Koko has a development war.
Akwetia.
Ila. What and see. So they drew her ebedi home come. But I'm just saying that if political leadership decide that, so it's a conversation that peace council should be having. They should stop being politicians and engage political parties as children. Now, young kasa, there should be a committee instead of going to say we are signing peace pact when EC is busy trying to rig election. We should go into election compliance conversations. What I say, printing, your princess say near Bayano, we say near Bayano. We say near Bayano.
Those things are there already.
And it also happens. It also happens when the people don't have trust in the Electoral Commission. If you believe that in Shishaya Electoral Commission, they are transparent enough, the Electoral Commission officials are competent enough, the recruitment is transparent enough, you don't believe that a certain presiding officer is MPP, a certain presiding officer is NDC, people now have the assurance that their votes will be counted, their vote will reflect the pattern. Mm-hmm. But if you have a commission like Jemensa DAB, no, SIC election,
the same commissioner, Amamo, declared 2 electoral victories.
Oh, I declare my no, they counted. They count.
You won.
If you are a good journalist and you sit here and you do bad things 5 days, and you do 2 good things 2 days, you don't say that you are good, because your responsibility is to be good and do proper journal. So who koye niama fin 5 days no abe mienu bia yentimi nka say why are there. So we should forget all the altercations that have happened in elections, because people don't have the confidence in the commission. Okay, people believe that even before we go into election, the commission has given information to one political party. Oma ko staffi ballot papers. Oma ko saying yankoni say votes will be protected. That's what leads to these things. But if the commission does transparent recruitment, NDC now MPP, you are not capable of being an elections officer. All right. Say teacher for ne be usua. Ye use teacher for. Say nurse for ne be usua. Yen kase election day there. A teacher for ne a nurse for ne central for. Muna mo be ye Electoral Commission temporary staff. So that let the politicians do their politics. Let the commission do its professional work. If that is how we are going to do it, then you are sure so be our Tiabontino. When him say Yatuabano, his votes will be counted. But until then, I think that we have a long way to go.
But I think we've spent quite some time on this issue. Mame Nase for passing through the show. Bibiania, you best sign sweating Komobio. Why? Now Jubilee House here boko there.
Bibia the din.
Must see how come and I don't now say mu take you over there why say my renovation we come.
Oh yeah, in fact, I don't pay me meeting and me workers are with the help of the Deputy Chief of Staff Operations and then penny for graduate is here about I agree.
Yeah, loans no.
I agree. But Anka I read.
No dear David, give David, we still trouble. Give honor to where honor is due.
What is the honor?
I think to be fair. Loans no war a new honey dear. And another no green. To be fair.
But it's greener now.
Maybe.
Because there's conscious effort to keep the environment clean. And I don't think that there was no conscious effort to keep the place clean.
Okay.
I think when they realized that they were going home,
yes,
everybody now began to lose sight of responsibility, and the place became dirty. Yes. So work is ongoing to ensure yes, except that you see the opebre no nye abonte kwa na ewu e will be because it's just cleaning, maintenance and cleaning. New things have not been bought yet. They are just
now maintenance wanda momo office ana.
What I do know is that
work with
because it's a high security zone. You may not want to discuss Sanya man, but I can say there's a good face uplift.
I get it.
It's accommodatable. The president is very modest in terms of how things should be looked at, and that reflect on the chain of leadership for modesty and conservation of resources. So I think that so far so good. We are making use of
on because I now know na who say small scale miners almost a consent or my statement be and they I know you are very close with the national organizer of your party. Almost citing and say Charlie or no you behind illegal tax force be a true or more system or more J miners nisi kapoto ewo kroma na o ma adwuma na yeden the legal concession kwa no maba no more.
I have had to share my opinion on the way the Galamsey situation is being looked at. Having said so, I can tell you in authority, sir, Joseph Yamin is my brother.
Yes.
If you touch him, you have touched me, and I'll take any responsibility for it without a blink of an eye. Unknown the national organizer of the party said ye Samuel Kumuye Juma 2016 omutuye kunyaso. We work the same, sacrifice everything. Obi, there were times, and I can tell you that there were times that you could pass Chow and Zianyabe 20,000 CDs and said you a campaign. And there are things I can say up to the leadership, the last leadership of the party. Said they should ask, say, have anybody given anybody a persuasive party? We sacrifice like that as if we are stupid, but it's for the love of party. And I say this because what they have done, they tried to do to Yamin is internal. Yamin does not do. If he wants to do mining, who can stop him? Tell me, who can stop him in the NDC? If Yamin wants to do mining, who can stop him? Yamin is not doing mining. The mining sector fight is between Ministry of Interior, Ministry of Lands, National Security, and Ministry of Defense. But I've said consistently, sir, the people who are actors in this are MPP and NDC. Andra, me call Dunkwa. In my engagement with small scale miners, in the room was NDC and MPP people. In the room, physical, like that. But the most important thing is small scale mining, because the president's directive is that he will not allow people to mine illegally, particularly in water bodies and forest reserves. Okay? National organizer or a police, is he the interior minister? The police ni ko to obia, you blame national organizer.
Almost national organizer now forming an illegal task force on Gaza police.
So anybody can come out and say, Mustafa is having a task force. Then you believe, you will ask questions, no mushe police are there now, no mushe interdier. NDC task force, omuye abai. And this will be echo and persuade echo estotu bisika yamfa Yamin din sheho. Cause one no age before. Nien same din. Is that it? Is that the case?
But why do you think Omar Mo Mustafa Gbandedin?
Hey!
Now Omobo.
No, Yamin is a peaceful person. Me, I will fight all out. Yamin is very peaceful. He is patient. Many of them dimba asadi you man can no be anyaso. In our party, after everything, no, you won't have that peace.
But the association making the allegation and your party.
Oh, Minia.
They are not party.
No, let's tell for police for your investigation. We do our investigations ourselves. We do our investigations, and I'm saying it on authority that anybody who have a claim, evidence, say is either into mining
or extorting money.
Bring it out. Bring it out.
But is Yamin that hated within the party for somebody to do this to him?
He's not hated. Yamin is a grassroots person. You think the grassroots will do these things? She's lazy people who believe that they will take advantage of the system to fight the people who have really sacrificed for the system. They should stand well, because we are not people who run away from wars. It's too early to be punching destructive buttons. It's too early. It's too early to feel too empowered to want to disregard the hand. We will fight it to the last drop of blood.
Is Yamin worried about Saudi Arabia?
I'll keep it for now. But the people who have done this must be willing to prove it. Obidi nye kwasia keke na obi ma sorry akoka fa odin say it started by saying say Yamin ye galamze komu ha ye besewa na ya obi a watam for me. I mean, I've never woken up any day to fear who doesn't like me, because whether you like me or not, I don't eat in your house. Okay, the world is too big to contain everybody.
Yeah, sure. The
man has won election. You like give him credit, you like take the credit. You have power, take it, but don't target his reputation. Or Onkalau. Yamin is not into mining. He is not taking a position. All right.
Officially in government.
Yamin doesn't have any role in government. Okay. So he's minding his business in his corner. Party niya asemwa on my friend Obi. We all do. They call all of us. He started by Omokofa site Bia excavators by 19 old videos.
Yeah, because I've seen
and almost calculated say MPP for also say Yamin mining site ni. Some of our people and Penifo sat down and believe in this, and you ask yourself, what kind of processing goes on? What kind of processing goes on? So we'll be a video. Oh, nipa na oya mining crowd and ya Ghana video mponi akase Ghana video. No matter statement e dey ato ho say Mustafa site ni empenyi 40 ho a wo believe is ade no. If it is them, will they believe it? So who and will be a caucus na to so will you believe it? Hook, line, and sinker? Will you take it easy? Just here the ranty aye party arguments here Jimmy. Obia can kwase someone near their to so and you have people who believe it. You know what? It's very painful. We've been nursing a lot of things and quiet.
But the thing they say, Mustafa, I would ask again, why say every conversation around illegal mining? Yamin the AP
of the Ashanti region. 90% of politicians from Ashanti region are accused to be involved in mining. Because that is the headquarters of mining.
That's proper mining.
Everybody believes, sir. And of course, a national organizer. If you accuse him, sir, or share a trainer and crop for ASADina, it may be reasonable. Because you see, all the miners, all the miners throughout the country, they have one way or the other, they are linked to politicians.
Sure.
So I may call and say, oh, but Yamin will not tell somebody to go and do illegal mining. Mining cocaine, like I say, is banned.
Yeah.
It's a legitimate Ejuma will be here. But in there, somebody is not complying with the law. Somebody is mining at a place what he's not supposed to mine. That is unlawful. So what is here? It is a party ni India pemwebi na party penyi buanua. Yanka so ye or no ye illegal mining. I don't think yanka so ye mining. Now I mean yanka so be mining. We wait me stopping.
Say once we go through processing.
Exactly. So what is the motivation in doing now and MPP papers
front page?
No, I'm going to phone to Yamin is not in mining. Chief, if he was into mining, it's a different matter. And I'm saying the MPP is not behind this one. It's internal.
From the NDC?
Yes.
No, and why would anybody in the NDC, a national organizer who worked this much, to secure victory for your party? Why would
you think it's everybody who is grateful? You think it's everybody who wants John Mahama to be in power? His Excellency. You think everybody wants him to be in power?
No.
Ufisa will be our NDC no wajempa. You don't think somebody wants us to fail? Nyanka say Mustafa and Yamin they are not loved by the party. No but it will wash because you see, we have worked ourselves for the party. We have spent our youthful age taking risk for the party. There are people who never went anywhere. Today they are holding appointments. Yeah, campaign. There are people who have called, say, go to this area and campaign. Today they are ministers. Today they are ministers and nobody is talking. And they have the effrontery to think that you must rubbish party elders.
But why was Yamin? Is it someone to take positions? Decisions on paper position.
I won't talk about that one, but I'm saying, sir, he has no position. He should be left in his corner. Look, the gratitude, the incentivizing thing is that when we go to the villages and we meet the grassroots people, they appreciate what one has done, and it's enough. And yet, we are not doing this because of big men. We are doing this to save the party at the grassroots level. Do they know the number of certificates I'm holding? You just sit down and try to destroy somebody's name for nothing after all the person have done? For what?
Is Yamin a bitter person?
He is not bitter. Time will tell. When we get to that bridge, we'll cross.
But he's not happy.
He must not be happy. It is not a case of one being happy. Look, our time now, the things we did.
Yeah.
We had people one make Ashanti regional marco chan throw the report to Ababa mom and Penny say Omako ye saying Omanya who? Yes.
We are sure.
Oh,
that's how we hear Juma will be any day. I'll be sitting here.
Oh, they own policies here. Now, yes, had you win na mana jubusu in we are ye fear. Charlie, we've gone through all of this, and I don't want to go into things. If you don't know how to say thank you,
you keep quiet.
Let us have our peace. But if beyond that anybody think that their business now say they sponsor some of our people on social media to attack me. I will deal with their bosses. We have to stop it. We are in power. We have a lot to do. It has to stop. Because of love of party. Your dog party Jumapa party no. Hey. How can a tenant dictate to a landlord?
It will not happen.
Yamin is not a bitter person, but I'm just saying that nobody should develop the appetite to try to damage his reputation.
That you will not allow.
We will fight back. It doesn't matter what it takes. We've done too much. We've sacrificed and given out too much. It will be an act of unpardonable ingratitude. You see, Yeswano, we've watched some movies. Soldier Fuya Omukokuma America. They were supposed to be moved out of the battlefield.
Yes.
And the state abandoned them. And they managed to get home. They became terrorists and took over. It was a Nigerian movie.
Yes.
Gentle Jack Monis Adeno. When you misuse your army, it has repercussions. And we are not people who are not deep in understanding of how these things work. At least, we only love our party and will defend the party any day, any time with our lives. It is not about those who are rich and claim to be powerful, but it is about the person at the grassroots, the village person who loves the party, who is vulnerable. Somebody must defend that person, and that is why we are involved. They shouldn't press a button of destruction. We should not. The next time this happens, we'll take it a step further. Yamin is not engaged in mining. Yamin is not aiding illegal mining. If he wants to mine, the Minister of Land is his colleague. He will go to him. A national organizer is better leveraged to go through a process and get a concession and go and mine. And nothing can stop him. But where the man is minding his business, and that you decide to take a fight to his doorsteps to go and try and attack his image, the people who did the statement have been calling the number till today. Doesn't go. It's a deactivated number.
Or more number next statement. That's
aye.
Dabi. Hey, no.
We will go to the bottom of the issues.
And you believe there is something orchestrated internally to tarnish his image, as if
we will get
as you've made that.
I've indicated that this is not MPP.
It is internal.
Yes, and you know, when they want to destroy you, they orchestrate something and give to their friends at the other side.
Now, omono di aba.
No, omono di yes.
Now, where is the MPP for?
Now, where is the MPP for? The way in MPP, MPP for.
That's what your intel is telling you.
Yes, and if they want to doubt our organized nature of managing the party, they should look at where we have come from. Hey, yanyan kwalasa na odo bintia eni obuo binti eni yedi ye hu nyina yedi aye unkoda yasia ummuye meda yasia men saying leave us where you find us.
But don't also create the impression say ejumeni na amumi enu pe na moye.
Dabi. The 2024 election was won by a amalgamation of a lot of factors.
Sure.
Look, MPP for cry a campaign, MPP people, they did campaign for us because the situation was just bad. For us, we want to pray that we support the president to deliver on all the things we have told the people of Ghana, and that it will give us the opportunity to go for an election fairly. Okay?
Yes.
So we will not rig an election, but there are strategies to win an election. We'll be able to do that.
Okay.
When the president succeeds,
the party
will succeed. So you don't at this point separate the party from government. If you do that, the government will suffer.
Would you still want to be a party executive?
I don't know. I've been trying to go and be a pastor.
Oh, pastor.
Why don't you believe it?
Mate.
Why don't you think that I can be a pastor?
Mate. Let's hope.
I've served the party. I've done what I can do.
What you can do.
And you leave early when the applause
is loudest.
Yes. If I have a reason, a very good reason why I should still serve the party, it was a privilege. Look, the party, we are called election. I was the least they thought could win election. There are people to date who walk, and because we are very simple, they just watch you and disrespect you, put you in a certain category. And it's okay, it's good. If David was not underestimated, he could not have defeated Goliath. So I'm happy when
people underestimate
you. Underestimate me.
Okay.
For whom expectation favors must deliver. We promised to bring the party to power. We have done so. If I have a reason to still serve the party, and the party people still think that I'm fit for purpose to do their work, I will run. But other than that, I think that I've done.
And when you are running the same deputy general secretary,
I do not know whether I'll contest election or not. As there are early days, the president has given me
a mandate
to play. If you ask my superiors, Chief, when I'm serving you, you may dislike me. I'll give you the best of service. So that when I'm walking away from you, I can walk with my chest out and make you feel very guilty. That is how I work in life.
My yemfa NC na yenhwe nto adwumede Ekosiisen so Mustafa Gbande, a deputy general secretary of the NDC, and he's in charge of operations for the party. And a party ni power, he was privileged to be appointed as the deputy then is it security coordinator,
deputy director of operation.
Deputy director of operation.
6 months in opposition.
No, why you busy? No, other things.
Now, I'm not campaign or radio. So,
Ekosiisen, after this short break, you didn't come. Kofiton to Abekan Sai to the other. You had a discussion segment. Never trauma. So stay with us.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy up in my Ramen check, in my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
When I day home and want something quick to charge, everything day inside, groundnut milk and sugar. I only need some water, so kiss me dizzy, keep carry me, eat a bio, chop am anywhere, eat a bio, keep carry for your office, boarding house, everything day inside.
one Gary mix. Soakings are easy. This advert is.
Do you suspect you didn't get the right amount of fuel? Do you have issues about the quality of fuel you bought? Or did you experience bad customer service at the filling station? Don't stress. The National Petroleum Authority, NPA, is here to assist you. Reach out to our call center on 0302 550 380. That is 0302 550 380. Or feel free to walk into our office located at Jowlu off the N1 highway or any of our regional offices to make a complaint or inquiry. If you experience any of these at the filling station, you have up to 48 hours to report it. NPA, where customer care meets excellence.
Ebra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ane wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia jimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kase me di one dance ya heaven ene de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ene ye ma o. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo a 3-day malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba mixture enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA agi ejodi enkratwe yi at
a mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain. In my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Me kwami banpo penye market ya enye insupa na yesta ibisano anton swa bobu esanse me packet ya miensa pe me ni thank you emo dufo bia dum me wabombo sia se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na fiso oni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
electrical appliance bay na wo pato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodo nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
Frustrated with outdated banking experiences? You deserve an app that makes your life easier, not harder. Say hello to the CBG mobile app, your new cool way to handle everything banking. With biometric security, lightning fast mobile money access, and one-touch bill payments, banking has never been this smooth. Stop imagining when you can live a life where your entire banking world is in your pocket, ready whenever you need it. No stress, no fuss. Don't settle for less. Experience a more superior, convenient way of banking today with the CBG mobile app. Banking made cool, fast and secure. Welcome to the good life. CBG. We stand with you.
Hey, na Junior wahin, wonwie, enche bia bass ni bedru ha o.
Oh, medo, Junior why ye shipa o, na what ye go ne so?
Oh, odo yewu. Inti enkamo paracetamol syrup na me de ma o na no, wan fa ma no.
Yeah, me kra me refi.
Oh, debi, endi akofa bre no. Enkamo be ya man simple. Enkamo de. Strawberry flavored paracetamol syrup. Ya sheda ye no sronko, ama nkwala o mwedi boso me miensa. Ekosi mfie dumienu. Eboa tu yare bi ti se, etipaye, ni anesi fifia ne ya. Any fever. Me se enkamo paracetamol syrup no. Strawberry flavor ninti enkolane no mu a eye dankasa.
Yeah, what should say media money o keka no ba.
Mo senya me kan na eye dwuma tentem. Na we hu se onum wie ye no so o se strawberry ni wo mu ankasa. Ubenya enkamo paracetamol syrup ato wo pharmacy shops e wo man mu ba bia. NK Pharma ye head office e wa Belenpe. Free wo homa trofo iso 050 658 8315. Enkratoi FDA agiatu.
Me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy up in my Ramen chain, in my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nim ne ekọ. Ghana ha de e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544 033-8041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fair Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
Every dream starts with a prayer, and every prayer ends with a promise. Because of a small investment made years ago, a proud parent's dream of seeing their child graduate becomes a proud reality. Even in retirement, these investments continue to grow, creating the freedom to live and laugh well, and to support the next generation with exciting and inspiring new business ventures. At Blue Financial Services, we turn your smallest deposits into life-changing returns. From first steps to life's greatest milestones, Blue Financial Services is with you. Dream bigger, trust deeper. Visit Blue Financial Services today. Your future starts now.
Call us on 0303-968-196. WhatsApp us on 0501-609-958. Visit our website at www.bluefs.com.gh.
Every year, we see a good year. Kesenina, eje wa humi. Necessary we see a phone so good year. Virtual gaming, 1x games so. Ubeti mi eja bet wo phone so 1x bet. Why no? Mia so chinchimuno. Never be chiweni. Enjoy 1xbet.com.gh so. And I download the app. Now use promo code 1xgamesgh for chassis. And you have 5,500 Ghana cedis. And more kwaba. 1x game. We like there. Engine na home da. Anything answer da. 1x bet so. Come here. It can wash you. And nyama wa won't if you do. Gaming Commission.
In every community, the skyline is dotted with uncompleted buildings. Some at the foundation, others at lintel or roofing level. Each one tells a story, a dream, a home in the making, because home ownership remains one of humanity's greatest desires. Wherever you are on this journey, whether you're breaking ground, building up, or simply furnishing your space, the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is designed with you in mind. Join us from Friday, July 25 to Sunday, July 27th at the Ecobank branch, Tema, Community 7 Traffic Light for the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2nd Clinic 2025. Let's help turn your home ownership dream into a lived reality. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair is powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and brought to you by Drive EVGH, Drive into a Sustainable Future, Virtual Security Africa, Security for All, Safety and Home Solutions. You think of a door? We have it. Superlock Technologies Limited. You deserve the best. DPS Pipes, connecting you to life. Elegant Homes and General Constructions Limited, where quality meets value. Gold Key Properties, transforming the landscape. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app Bako, Services Bibri. Special Gardens, Memorable Living. DBS Industries Limited, we truly are your roof experts. Door Masters, the best indoors. Lash Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury with perfection, one space at a time. LandlordAfrica.com, bringing the real estate industry to your doorstep. The Builders Market, bathroom, get it right. Right House Energy Limited, let's build smarter energy together. Masters in solar installation. Syntex Tank, Aye strong, Aye tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Yoband Security, doors protecting lives and properties. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2025. Dream it, own it, live it.
Ekosiise Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, 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 Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, Asempa nabo. Obinie, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu awon militant disarming mamba. Obi, so.
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a otie no ma yenamu nyina asene ma makwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so medin di Osei Bonsu from Obi if you sambe kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo yere discussion segment no etwa moso. That segment is proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. We save your cargo, we save your life. And mpenyifo a yeboa me the discussion segment na bremo political aid to the former Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Kofi Tonto or studio has sounds on our National Service Authority Deputy Executive Director in charge of operations Donko Fuseni and Swabe Cancer Ewaha. Happy 50th birthday to Mrs. Benis Heavy Mau. God bless and protect you from Mr. Yeboah. It's also your birthday, and the message is that happy birthday to you, love. On your special day and always, I celebrate the kindness, beauty, and joy you bring to our world. Here's to another year of adventures, laughter, and making memories together. God bless you, Pamela Fenny. Inti Pamela Fenny. And ono ediway abraying. There are other messages here. Na ansana mema abedwafono akwaba no. Syntax tank say ene ope tank atwa. Tank papa no syntax na mechre tank e di nsuo egum. It was a brands bebre on the market, but the best syntax tank because I don't know strong, tough. When they pie shift from crime pie syntax tank brutal. Color be a wope syntax tank ebeye amount. So ope black, ope blue, ope green, nini no be at the amount. Guarantees be a here or more de ebe mount. Inner layer wope say a double, triple, quadruple, nini no be amount. Kai say omo inner layer na white. Inti asiye fia ubi and they are the first to have done that on the market. Syntax tank ye over 300 agents ewo Ghana ha upe bia to afre 0244 335 168 oko syntexgh.com ubetima order online na ye deliver a day amount. So we mame we papa na wawo oba suffer from fever and I say pain yaw pa me patwe dry come from my Encamol syrup. Encamol syrup, alcohol-free paracetamol syrup infused with a strawberry flavor, ekutia fever and a pain in children, and for fast relief from pain, cold symptoms, free body temperature na koso eso ete, and nesia shasi fifi man discomfort be a Encamol syrup ne wasa wodema akwalano. Encamol syrup, tasty strawberry, big smiles, making medicine time happier and easier for children. You can get Encamol syrup in all pharmacy shops across the country. Open to do it to NK Pharma, your head office Wabelempe. Your number is 0506 588 315. 0506 588 315. FDA Ajiatum said Drewy. Papa. The National Petroleum Authority. Lawyer Edwige Tamaklo edano ede announcement be abase yemfanto Ghana fu nyina enim. The omo kan say se wakwa koto fuel or filling station be now suspect say fuel no ase eboa anase dodo a ye se o to na nya no yebu ma o anase fuel no quality no o suspect fuel we dey ase ya frame anase wo call filling station on customer service na ye de ma wo no e poto NPS a menstru omo ho so mbeboa you just have to report to them na obe report here o call on office anase o friend number we 0302 550-380 0302-550-380 na only one enkasa ubowura omo head office nso wo jowulu N1 ne so a eno nso wo kɔ a ombehwew omo regional office bi a obebo ewuram no ombehwew na omo kyeremu a se unya sa experience amabobo so yi fuel ne quality ne nye adodo a wo se wo to anya ne ebuma o customer service de ma won nye papa report within 48 hours emane mbro 48 hours ni entimin di achire na yenso ano ema NPA where customer care meets excellence na unim se ensemo a egu apono so no edoso na de ye kese wo mu a ye de be hye ye nkomo nase the course or Ablekuma North. We are not any other business and so atwaso. Now so we a DSTV subscriber. We use DSTV ufie. And they are bare for quantity. The app be about the new DSTV app. It's improved and upgraded. O download it with Google Play Store and as App Store. Now o log in. Everything is at your fingertips. You can access and have access to all your settings and offers. In fact, this time you have much more control on who DSTV we use no. And we know open to our subscription, on the app. You can reconnect clear errors with some few steps. Now I say you na every. It download the My DSTV app. My DSTV app. Nefadu Juma. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Kofi Tonto Akwaba, mini anete saying.
Obi mejo so bibia wakore.
Adom. Na o boss nso ho ye.
Oh nyame adom bibia wako. Bibia wako.
And now you went in the call, you know. Honeysuckle mo kohwe ball.
Enra me ne call. Bia ye kama.
Nene impromptu ade ana say na e plan.
Oh, Obi. So Ira Mahmoud Baumia. Oye Ghana ni.
Yes.
Ono so wiase ayi wo mi. De ekoso nyina no so no. Onim.
Yes.
Sabio restaurants, food joints, any other things. Ni nyina ya niema ono so emrama no ho kwan. So ono so bekobi.
Sure.
Enti emra ekoba se emrantie ebesi akan no no so free ni pem se oh menkɔhwɛ bi
yes
enti ho kwan boni bi ani ho nye bibia obi akɔhwɛ dem plan se ye koye da bi enti ze bia wa hu so wɔkɔ jogging
yes
ana wa hu se bia wɔkɔ shop akɔtɔ na ade oye citizen ena now so onye vice president enti niema bi wo ha first na nko be pese obeya
na
ontimi nya because adwuma na wo ye mrekre ni ho niema bi wo kra be security will advise against it ne ade but say oye citizen no he needs to live his true self this is who he is say one mebunu betwa beka bom edi nkomo ana akɔhwɛ game ana akɔ jogging nti this is you are going to see more of him this is who Baumia is nti nye bibia obi akɔhwɛ kokoa mu a plan David nye sanity menene na koye nti a natural thing now no free ni pem say this is a game that he wants to opeso kohwe that's all yeah
very well nti that Kofi Tonto mamema ora don't go for saying so akwaba deputy executive director it is saying
obi yesu adum ye ho ye
bibi ekoye
well iguso
what it no my area
me no ka say di omunyamwie
mache dodo
I understand with you. I understand your frustration. Yeah, very true. Yeah. Very true. In fact, I'm sure, sir, your minister to Kwanwaba.
Okay.
I'm sure, sir, worst case scenario by next week, dear. I was said auditors in Vienna. Because minister
auditors from Auditor General's Department.
Yes, from Auditor General's Department, National Security.
Okay.
Those who created the GIPS system, even NCA, it's a whole team. Just to prove, say, so making comments at times, we should know that there are ramifications to certain things, allegations that we make, because especially if you have a president who believes in transparency, if you make the allegations, these are some of the issues. Because as at now, Sebi, June allowance is crap for the person.
That is personnel almost everything.
Yes, because we need the system to be able to pay them.
Oh, okay.
And I mean, no consensus. Out of the over 130,000, 12,000 penalty me a register before we close it. Yes, so and military training is also chassis. You buy medicals August year.
Oh,
so it's a whole lot of it. Who's only a minimal treatment. Pressure are not thing because it's easy. You have to try and use manual to do a lot of things that just one click could have done for you. Now I was just reading another story. Say Indian aircraft near crash here. The pilot intentionally crashed it because he was depressed.
The narrative
I don't think that's.
I think no.
The report from yes. So yes, he didn't. He according to the report, he depressed Air India pilot deliberately crashed plane, killing 260 people because this is coming from the your friend is say Daily Mail.
No, Daily Mail there to Bukakra.
No, like I've seen
Daily Mail UK.
Yes, and then this is also coming from Asia Honum.
Okay.
Preliminary investigation reports that the Air India flight fuel supply was cut off moments after takeoff. And that thing is not automatic. It has to be done manually.
Yeah, manually, yes. I don't work and say manually. No,
you have to push it.
It was done.
Until well, because recently we used to go Switzerland, Honum. I don't know Senegal, Niger, no way near cinema.
Oh, I see.
Now, back on the Senegal, Niger, no said then now. Honestly, share apps now, or the copy apps no. But that also tells us. Don't we evaluate those who's like I'm surprised
pilot even
because aircraft aircraft need train they come ni kusani amanu it will be your moshema because to kobobo mabaso say ya Chelsea ya Jikapi so ni Chelsea
me first na me Chelsea na me free hoko Barcelona
Marcus and free on free
that's the Barca the other so
mo Barca de me
no
oh me dey na me Barca Messi free ho na me free ho
me Chelsea
but Chelsea de Macao Mourinho ni ACN and they become Chelsea
the same those African guys no ho na Jomusu free ho na
is it Macao is it team am team supported than Manchester my year mean to me omuni sabi obi kura ball Asia kura na me town
ba Mourinho call ho na
Mourinho call Manchester
United some Mourinho call ho
so Amfa.
Oh, okay.
As a kotoko, what is Sammy cry, beba? Chiri.
Yeah, no problem.
I know.
Let me over them. Me free vote them na beba house.
And about when you knew Kumasi now.
That is the problem. Me the best of kotokupare kamaso kamaso cornerstones. Just say I just don't get it. There was one scenario. I remember Kade komo bome kotokone work.
Yeah, work of Morocco.
Na ye nyina ye hwe TV. Na kotoko she so I pretended I joined.
Yeah.
So you realize that work for go no e buy unexpected. Head the be
and na unkwan
na me kwame so the go na fi obi ehwe me. Na fi akasa de me free o.
Yeah, so
but Obi, before I call your main topics,
yes.
me pesa me can be kakra fa some of the diplomatic issues are about happen. Na obi ohwe enema ekoso na Yura a blackwa edibetuja, and in fact it is a fact say a bagana visa overstays no a dear bakwa
a hard drink.
In fact, Ambassador Jackson, US Ambassador Baha, I think 3 ambassadors ago, or the statistics be by out nature say Ghana is one of the countries in the world a bar overstays na
you do much
into I am not surprised say a still na no sa problem no is lingering. Na the tiene say sample netia Yura black wad betu dwa say ne America for no negotiate until the moment when America for no negotiating say we make sure say we other diplomatic engagement in no you'll be very very tactful and careful. Until Yura black one and the betu just say they are engaging the US government on these visa overstays a bit me a contributed to some visa restrictions. So on one and the betu. Now the moment I would Saudi number 2 it means that there's some negotiations going on. And a bad negotiation a dear pa a dimu tintimai a trust no credia a woman me no montem the two negotiating parties no credia montem it is a obi a kobasa only obi negotiate not in the middle of the negotiation osa engage in a different actor a bit betray the truster. A nipa no negotiation now no unyano. So even if or reach a stage of compromise for bibikra obesanadrin. So the me person me train agency so say Yura okujeto ablakwa had 2 scenarios going on at the same time. The first scenario was negotiating with the US government on the visa overstays and how no meye part of the Ghana may be part of the banned countries. The moment award that negotiation going on, you must make sure say Oma obin provoke you and kokan bibi ana enye bibia ebe erode the trust when you are in a negotiation table on the negotiation table. But you see, the inexperience of Ablakwa Emma senator no comment now make you know. Omani provokino. Tis senator no comment ni provokino no and a black one react. But a black one reaction now no okan some bebre. One okan about the sovereignty of Ghana.
Yes.
Which is certainly okay. Then okan about reparations.
Okay.
Say US are buying MP bomu adie and then patasika be so modema Africa am mine. Then the third asema okan ye ho na ne yehu e ho na blakwadi breaking the trust. Say na mukra ka ye demo no is a meager sum compared to empatasika esa modema. Obi the moment Ablakwa said that no, not only did he betray the negotiation diplomatic trust, he betrayed business trust. Because only Ghana buying individual American companies NADly. Okay? Say Ghana buying and I will be with him. Even say only American company daily. Next will try our car. American company say Ghana buy cra I say any sentiment to our car. And not to suggest or to insinuate until the moment a black one linky reparations with a year debt a yɛde legitimate business transactions. That was where the danger was. At that material moment, Ablakwa became a recalcitrant. He broke the trust between Ghana and America. I don't know if you get what I'm saying, because that American company, what has that legitimate business transaction now? What has that got to do with reparations? In Patasika, I say America, the Ghana. First of all, there is no established agreement to be as America buying Emma Ghana Sika. Eye omampani Ekufuado ne abaya horo bi na eka se wo hwe sabi dream ene wo hawo mode abibiman famu a eso mode mpatasika bi yeden eman. But there is no global or international agreement that says that muntua Ghana for sika say. That is number one. Number two, even if there was that agreement, it is between the state Ghana and the state America. The sovereign country Ghana and the sovereign country America. It has nothing to do with businesses and what those two countries anymore. And it is a company A, tallow oil na Ghana de tallow oil car. Esa Ghana tria tallow oil car. Any question patasika ho asem bia eden. Ebem. So the moment Ablakwa linked Mpatasika with a car yadu obino, he broke the trust. Now, negotiating table one no more no, they can't trust you anymore. I hope, and this is not politics. I'm speaking purely. No, we can speak to it, but I'm speaking purely from diplomatic and negotiating standpoint.
But are you saying, sir, there is a nexus between on a senator no back and forth, and at the negotiations on visa restrictions, also there is a link?
I'm saying that you are one individual negotiating with America, a country. And America, a country, and will negotiate on one subject. Then you go and tell America, the countries and the companies you legitimately own.
Yes.
Bibi de Mpatasika binti. The American said that negotiating table one, they will find your actions questionable. I don't know if you get the point that I'm making to you. They will find your behavior because you see, and you're two different entities. So it is the same person. No. The same person, Ablakwa, is the one talking to America on our behalf as it relates to visa in Sensem. And then the same person, any US, on the other hand,
on a car,
the US companies legitimately. And what did near maybe a cano ebe for it. Now obi me de woka na me kofa bibia for a cano e de be for what does that communicate to you? You lose good faith. So apart from the diplomatic problem, do you honestly think say any American company ebenya ope papa say obeye business wo Ghana? Think about it. Say me American company na me beye business wo Ghana na obia ka kire me say the foreign minister suggest say Mpatasika bintino. Do you think I will ever have the trust and confidence to come and do business in Ghana? That a business I'm doing legitimately. What the mechanic triameka was in Patasika. What has that got to do with that? And to your best Ablakwa. So you see, diplomacy, it's okay to update Ghanaians. But also you're very mindful in how once I make sure say the first take on the debate was the sovereignty of Ghana. I don't have a problem. Where I have a problem is where you link legitimate business to reparations. What has that got to do with anything?
But the legitimate question to ask then, and it's assuming, say, Sir, reparations and common. Any effect on negotiation on table 1.
Yeah.
What about the other countries? Almost what's our list now?
No, the point I'm making to you is table 1. I cannot state categorically. I am just telling you, on table 1, I am negotiating with you.
Yes.
But then on table 2, you are exhibiting a recalcitrant characteristics. Remember, you are the same person.
Only me what table?
Only me what table? How can I trust you? And you see, argument now we're raising was not just on sovereignty alone. And I've told you, if a black one and did debate on sovereignty of Ghana and coming any problem. A black one extended the debate on reparations to legitimate Ghana de American companies. So the first question I want to say, indeed Ghana de American companies Ghana. Yes. 2, is it legitimate? Yes. Does Ekana Yadiomono have anything to do with America as a country and the relationship with reparations and all of that? No. Me pacho sanka obehu ni statement akakan bio. So the 2 problems are cosuma that diplomatic engagement na questionable, and 2, and they say future businesses are a beba Ghana no. When the enema ba mienu miensa companies igina so deba okromo. 1, fairness. The fact says so ba okrom na obenya wo hawa ubetuaneka. And I say obenya fair treatment, you know. And untina say company kra ba okrom opeso hwe wo judicial system to see say wo judicial system na fair ana. Na so obenya asem wo woman mu a, the judiciary will not look at the fact so you're foreigner, but they will make sure say omubeye what is right. Yes. So the moment ubekwa ko fa patasika samabem, the question a businessman bebusa no one say me nua na wo ho de no de patasika me echina me so me ba de na de be ba be bo me. I hope you get the argument that I'm making. That was where the trouble was, and I wrote about it. Look, in any jurisdiction, what Ablakwa did amounted to him stepping aside.
On the engagement with Senator,
no. I'm telling you, not the back and forth. You have every right.
The content
of the post. I am telling you, sir, the content of the post. Actually, say Ghana had the obey business. Are you careful now? One way, say Ghana buy be triawka. Bet me akofa send be the abechichre mene. No one triawka. That is the point I'm making, and it's dangerous for business. And nothing I me busa say obi sabe. Muwo multimedia hey. Na me ni mu ye business. Na mu wo bibia ya ye legitimately ya se mutua meka. Na me be Jimmy sika wo se Kofi now maame kra maybe near no maame wo issues. Into maame issues na won into one way kra ye ntua waka. Do you think I will have the confidence to ever do business with you again? I hope you get the point that I'm making. That was a very dangerous statement. He didn't have to bring in reparations. He didn't have to talk about it. All that he needed to stay in is one, we are a sovereign nation and we determine who and how we do our transactions. If we owe American companies and they are legitimate transactions, we'll make sure that we'll fulfill our part of the obligation.
Senator na Oka Asempa or your committee chair na.
I have to check. I have to check.
Republican.
I have to check the committee also. Yes, but you see,
it's not part of the foreign affairs committee, no.
Affairs committee, in the U.S. Senate.
Yeah.
Now, on also call out of his way on a frolic of his own. Now, on make his point, no, also make here, which sounded a bit, for the want of a better expression, a bit derogatory on the image of another country. You expect your foreign minister to react the way a black did?
No. Obi, Tina make sure say.
But I want to mean say foreign minister of Ghana, I visited the embassy of Washington DC. You tell him say, enye di here ni kwana kwahwende kotua American companies and no war Jumedie ka. I mean, when you say that the foreign minister would also
Obi Mipacho quote no. He was not talking about American embassy. He was not talking about
telling IMF say America should use their leverage there to push IMF say or move forcefully and to pay the American companies first before even disbursing what is due us.
Comment now make here.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
The point I am making to you, until I may come asem no me disaggregate asem no. And I may catch you say Okujeto Ablakwa defended the sovereignty of Ghana. There is no problem.
Okay.
So I was very careful in my utterances because I have not sat here and say everything Okujeto stood for was not good.
Okay.
Me say if he is defending the sovereignty of Ghana,
only
problem. Where I have a problem is what I told you.
And no, if said it was unnecessary for him to add.
It was unnecessary because what has a legitimate business got to do with reparations?
Because I was okay. I hear say Senate Foreign Relations Committee.
Yes.
And that was the handler a treaty.
Okay.
So in the Senate Foreign
precisely.
Relations.
So that even makes So that even grounds.
The tweet was instead of a trip to Washington DC, Ghana's foreign minister should focus on honoring his government's commitment to repay U.S. companies and the American taxpayers. We cannot keep subsidizing Ghana while it continues paying far larger debts to China. And that was the tweet.
Yes.
And I'm saying, sir, at the time, when you put it in context, at the time, now a black Washington DC embassy, and on no can say instead several foreign ministers I'll buy embassy, your companies. That really was a bit derogatory.
And I made sure say, Obi.
Yes.
I am very careful in my analysis.
Okay. And then let me add a black council response.
Yes.
I say, my response to Senator Jim Rich in the apparently Senator Nudin Jim Rich, but he tweeted under the handle of State Foreign at Senate Foreign. It is Senate Foreign Relations Committee. And you say, my response to Senator Jim Rich on his extremely offensive social media post. This is very rich coming from someone who refuses to engage in same advocacy for the payment of reparations by the U.S. for its despicable and condemnable role in slavery. And that was the first way, which said the Kofi Kano officer was very unnecessary. In the second paragraph, you will not be allowed to dictate to a sovereign country on how we conduct our foreign policy. If you need to be reminded, this is Kwame Nkrumah's Ghana, the first American nation to defeat colonialism and imperialism. Again, another second paragraph. Final paragraph. Let me be clear. Those measly debts, compared to what you owe us in reparations, would be paid when we deem appropriate based on our prudent economic recovery program. Even though the debt was not created by the new Mahama administration, unlike you, we take responsibility and honor our national obligations.
So
the end.
So where we are starting money free about reparations. Until I make a sure say you focus, take away the fact that Okujeto quote unquote is defending the sovereignty of the country.
Yes.
Nefa baby a ufan komone ye den e free. Nefa asamwa o kan say what you owe us. Does America owe Ghana reparations?
No such agreements have.
Nothing like that. So how do you say what America owes us comparing to was it a measly
debt now the American companies cannot.
Compared to what? How much does America owe us? Do you know?
No.
How much do we owe them? About $300 million.
American companies.
Yes. So what are you comparing to? Where? In any national or international agreement, I can say America the Yanka. So that's what I'm telling you, sir. Baby Okuja 20, the one reading the crown even supports my point. Baby Okuja to FA assembly free, you know. What's wrong? He could have gone straight
to the point.
Okay. Where he says, sir, you don't dictate to a sovereign country how it pays its debt. Yes. I don't have a problem with that. But to go and raise issues of reparations, America Dianka, how much?
Okay. Let's make some progress. I think it's a very important point.
Obi, just a quick reaction to that. Yes, I'm happy of the beta or so one person obey politics with it. I'm okay, except the aspect where he brings in the inexperience of Okudje to know he's been ranking member for foreign affairs for some time now. So if you say he's inexperienced, at least he's more experienced than you when it comes to international affairs.
First of all, it doesn't have to be me.
No, it's
not about comparison to me.
Yes, but once he's a ranking member of the foreign affairs committee,
if somebody has
exposure to international diplomacy, you and I should at least knows that. Does the foreign minister pay or has the obligation to pay other nations?
American companies.
No, even companies. Is he under obligation to pay? It's the finance minister that does. That's not his role. That is not his role. Yes, you captured the right word by saying that the senator's post was provocative and derogatory. In the first place, he got it wrong. Because you had the zip line for car. Since when did Zipline even started operating in Ghana? Yeah, the GSM car, yeah, the Cosmos Energy car. A canning is not even up to $300 million. Na so beka say, Adena Modi Yenka, Namuja Yenka no go to China car. Why are you drawing us into your banter with China? So if you don't analyze his post well, now you would think say he's just making an appeal for. Your friend is saying American companies, but the guy is subtly, disrespectfully drawing Ghana into a money China yes.
No, it's not drawing us into.
What I say? Uber catch me say, Adena, Udi Yeka, Untia Yeka. Oh sorry, now in Washington ha. No sorry, China for audio mukake send the Ukoya no kutia China for ka. Yeah, then the own person will be tia, and yet ye Yana tia Yeka no mai.
Remember Washington.
Zipline started so operate to Ghana how many years now? Have they stopped operating?
But two wrongs don't make it right.
And I made Okujeto
probably could have also
the response. For me, Okujeto did not err, to my understanding, because the guy felt to say he was bigger than. Because if we are negotiating with the foreign affairs minister, it is minister to minister. So if the foreign secretary of your friend is
the U.S. Secretary of State.
And the car be say Okujeto no Okujeto reply I don't have a problem. But when you Secretary of State, you know, what rights do you have? And as when you say company CB Crown na pushing say on lobby more, do you even know? What I said?
Our Senate Foreign Committee.
I don't have a problem. Even if you're on the Foreign Senate Committee, it is different from the Foreign Minister now, and as a Secretary of State negotiating at that point. So it has no bearing at all.
No.
But you are not part of the negotiating table.
No, bro, you don't understand the issues.
You are confusing the issues deliberately.
What
I say? Because my colleague, Foreign Minister, you invite people to the UN or your friend saying Commonwealth for say they krana. Who a Jim, no, you are not going to speak for the US. Yeah. It is the Secretary of State in the and now say the ambassador and I are appointing a Kohono. And in this case, Okujeto didn't come to the Senate. Asempa or the Bayano has to do with your senator. Your friend is saying your Minister of State. Yes. It has to do with the sovereign nation Ghana. It is Sabi. MPBA Okrobia so timi sore kan your picture Ghana. What are we trying to do? Just a Bronia Casentino and just see a no. Because you're the neka $251 million.
But say who yina no what is the content of your response?
And I may say,
and they say, yeah, okay.
Ebi.
Say, yeah, okay.
Obi.
Say, drawing us into Omone China, you can address that.
Yes.
You can address the fact, say the American company car. It's an agreement between the government of Ghana and
that is it.
Hold on. Ablakwa didn't state that. It is to go and draw in the fact that slave trade. Namodi Yekabi, Mokra reparation, Muntria.
He was addressing that that same senator. Onunu by Okaso Obama Kekra Yin free ho. That same senator Yeka said, yeah, proposes say, yeah, Africa for Bonnie. Yen Jesse Kebin come Africa for said down Tiasia.
What has that got to do with anything?
That is what he was reminding him of.
What has that got to do with anything?
Because you got personal. You got personal by saying, say, what the GSM car, what the Cosmos Energy car, what the Juan car, what the Zipline car. I don't know, Unam Washington, Umpia. Now, sorry, China for Mum, now could to Moka. To America for Mumka, the Jais who could to China for Noka. Does the Foreign Affairs Minister pay debts? Is he responsible for paying debts? And unless, of course, Kufi say Sabi Bruni di Gana for Atema, may end the dinner Obi, Obama Suma, Waboma Suma. You don't determine the reply I give you.
If you have inferiority complex,
no,
white people are.
No,
it is your problem.
That is your problem.
I have lived with white people.
What I am saying is that,
and I don't have inferiority complex.
If Trump,
so you don't suggest that inferiority complex.
Ghana,
impose it on me.
Its responsibility lies on Akuja to Ablakwa and the president or the vice president to reply Trump equal measure or more than.
And we bear the consequences.
No, Atamoska say we are Omufasabi, Omutumuko, and Konoha, the Ompibia Omonyano, Ewi. You see, if you react,
okay,
if you, your friend say, if you engage in an action, you don't determine the reaction.
The person reacts.
That is a fact. And Senator Nekasa and Okasa diplomatically Ghana and then your company see. You see, if you are advocating for a company, it's a different thing.
There's a way you can do it.
Yes, you can do your lobbying, you can do anything you want. They have ways of doing things. Tama Cosmos Energy issues by 2014 like they started applying some soft sanctions. Uber call as government official who visa. They were doing it. Even people on the board of GMPC, they were refused visas. I remember those days myself, I was refused a visa. Because those times there were some banter between Cosmos Energy. Okay, sir, 13%, 10%, I see it. China Beshe, Omobufu Nina said China Beshe, say, Omoma Isikame Atos Aden back for Ghana. So they have ways of doing their own thing. But to go and say, IMF, you will control, and then Amun Yuzumu control no to force Ghana, says Ikana Yademom no, Omufambe Chia companies moon. The guy went overboard. One respond there, next time you don't know what he will do. And the Senate is powerful. You don't know the next thing they can push even at their Senate. So fine, you may not like the response, but for me, at least they should know when they hit, we can hit back.
Obi,
very well.
Mami Rapo very quickly.
First of all, 2 minutes.
First of all, this has nothing to do with inferiority complex of who a white man is or isn't. And as I'm not American, it could have easily come from a black senator. Okay? Obekaya maybe me no betina ha kachiro say yen MPs asudie da almost say they will hold our businesses accountable.
Yes.
Equally, asudie da yen MPs so say they will protect our businesses. And you need to look at it from the point of view of interest. An American senator has an interest to protect an American business, just as Ghanaians members of parliament have interest to protect Ghanaian businesses. I want to American foreign policy as here. You may look at this issue as a direct attack on Ghana. And remember, Saudi even US ambassadors say Oma raising concerns about lack of payment. Is that not so? Obeka say Oma raising that. In fact, the ambassador now will free hand and saying, "Oh, she a journalist. and raise this concern. So I was looking for tweet now, Papa ni tweet so I wanted to read it again. But you obey to me as and
Okay.
So the point, the US ono na ohono na asemu a okano is to protect ono ne nkofo, and there is nothing wrong. So okujeto a black one should be protecting Ghana for, and I told you, and that's why I made share my argument and I said, me say I have no issues with how a black one protecting the sovereignty of the country. Then I hone in to a specific aspect of Okujeto's Ablakwe's argument. And Asempa na make an I think say be a 1 2 bu and tie me. The fact say who protected Ghana doesn't mean say who condemn legitimate businesses. Now we link that legitimate business to so-called reparations I will be owing. Who owes you what? That is the danger I am telling you, sir. You refrain from, because what it means is that future American companies that want to invest here, future other Western countries that want to invest here, will begin to ask themselves, say Ghana for the wuka mube triana. And I say omude needless argument, not necessarily the reparations. What other argument no be raised? And until I make a choice, say Okujeto didn't have to link legitimate ekaya dinko for with reparations. In any case, Senator no you against reparations. What has that got to do with obi legitimate business? Because there are so many policies, laws, and other things that the senator may be for or may be against. So don't come and tell me, sir, what the maker was in my own new reparations in Tino, a meager sum or measly sum. What do you mean?
Mamina say we have to move on.
And Obi, the SC Kaini Hununi say these companies are also employing Ghanaians. Don't forget that. It is Omugua and Omu collapse here. A Ghana for to be loose, it be affecting. Because Cosmos or Waha, Zipline or Waha, and all the companies no more, they are employing Ghanaians. And then the whole debate about, even look at the last bit about say, and now buying win a day muka. What is that? What has that got to do with anything? I buy a taking on liabilities and then assets. Momo kono. China mu giant $2 billion worth of debt from China. Ekufu bet me aka say on tua China ka because Mahama ne jaya or de koya to onem mail so koje ya or de be ya to abugasa Mahama be finish here. Could we have said that? So where from that argument cry say a foreign minister is now disaggregating debt and telling the world say where the enya burden no be na be bo kan to ho. What has that got to do with anything?
Kofi don't to Mamina say Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We'll move on to another issue, but let me read some few messages Abba na afe yentwaso and kasa. We say Obi. We know that senators are influencers in the US business and state interest. We go to America with a cup in hand. Do they do any such thing? Watch how the African president recently engaged the president of the US of A. If you know the Senate is powerful, then we must equally be measured. They are pushing their national interest as a policy. Our government is known and seen to be, quote, flirting with the Chinese Communist Party. Where is Obi? Okay. Kalito Guzman, Ewo Takrade, I've gotten your message. Thank you. We say, Obi, please tell Kofiton to my SDA member that I want to have his contact to engage him. Honorable Nana Apia Kubi, Chifu Atimokwa, and Odiwe Aba. Honorable. Yes. Let me see some other messages. Wahana fe yen twas we could see saying Sunni a higher Asempa FM. This one from Okay, Edgar Apia, thank you for your message, and all the messages are Motimi Ede Abre, quite a number of them. Meba
Obi Paul the sources he's in town.
Oh, sir, Paul
he's in town. There's a inviting the best studio. Paul, welcome.
Akwaba. Hey, Paul, now one country. This one says that, okay, Obi, please. Today, into a national council meeting, and so when we get any information, okay. Dominic, yes, so national council meeting. The mom friend here, what happened? Where's Obi Kofi to likes talking about the US issues too much. Europe, America, and some Canada. Anyways, it is my memory or about Don Kofu saying, "What to make a PM Wablik Manofobi?"
Debbie.
Hey, and now babies are
operations man want to me
say it can go a day ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, free go.
On the election day,
on the election day, the man go.
But at least put me monitor a video see me.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
on the election day, my DG and my other colleagues on order deputy national youth organization. So they were mandated to be there. So now I had to stay back and take care of the office.
Okay. Videos no na saying.
Oh well, Obi, sincerely speaking, to borrow the words of my general secretary, and I think some of the acts were overboard. It's condemnable. Whether whoever perpetrated those acts is condemnable, because that is not the image I perceive the amount for say election is still a baby woni, because he a free baby. Sabi ye tututu ekum nipa na yesi ye improve, we should improve more than this. Paul say Obi, there is another thing to say. Let's speak to the issues as they are. Yeah, we can all see one. There was a bit of a security lap, any day, because even if there were weapons, you can be overwhelmed when there are mobs. Inti elections biana, there are, how do we call it, flashpoints I identify. In these elections, this 19 police station, him said that particular police station was school hono
or dog call Methodist hono.
It's a flashpoint, and everybody knew it was a flashpoint. So Madam Hawa Kumsen, when she was coming, first granted an interview which was trending, and Sana Odru Ono. Which interview I believe the police even heard. Some of the supporters also heard it. And between Kaswa and Ablekuma, wow. Elenke, I think Wejak Bawene Eba Omuntem Kakrabi. So most of these guys are related, they are connected. Inti asem siwo kaswa now for say a siwo kaswa and fa obi hu a Ablekuma, you may be lying. And one, there could be personal vendettas in people's pockets waiting. Okay. So the moment you granted interview, say me baho or move intimidate any or see any. The moment you do that, even people who are not from that particular place will come and meet you there. Even Kaswa for no crabet me abaho ababe.
Okay, first of all, min coding como National Council meeting when I'm inside Emra.
No problem.
And the NPP National Council emergency meeting. Yansaka Prince Ousua Siedua Homane so Prince Otemenka Kwabe Ekosiise Nsoni.
Obi Mejoso.
Okay. Na National Council meeting omawie.
Abanewie.
Okay. Enti edan na obetima ka train, dan na mate afa ho.
Yo, the attorney say, you continue one central for one in the attorney. Jumadino Ebani, no. who say MPD4 I will MPP Amanyokonum Kane Vice President Dr. Mahamadou Baumia Eba Medina se Dr. Aduchum Boachi Jakon former General Secretary Ma Amanyokonum Penifo would be brave ana womo EBP mo ewo ho na bra womo EPA no second vice chairperson Emma MPP Amanyokonum Rita Talata so by medene twetwen komo bisa ne say ye de meeting ya mukoye ni entimu bi ne mo pie di ayenso no die ne pie film no cha wo mo kobo so efa ye delegate conference no say memini da no eno na wo mo kodi hu komo na eno ne be pie mo say memini da no ade a ebeba so enti ye ni di komo wie no ana ye sansu bisan say die biem ne pie no so nyame adoma ye akwetia na shibijeni kumia wenya ne baby ecoines kumino eno nso wo mu na ebusua no ebetina se aboa mayie no bibia toto na akwema amanyoko no behwe se wo mo ebekọ by election enti ewie na yesanso ne kane brahye bigeni ma bekwa
Asempa FM
jo Osei usu enso twetwen komo no so ede tudwa se eye no kre pa se enuanum bi ede beto eye council nenim se nka wo mo hwe enim se delegate conference no mo betwentwen so anase o metwea akọ enim na se na ekoye enim pedifo etenase no de akopiem ne se memene da ebekoso ewo eye Legon stadium eye candidate ma MPP Amanyoko no ewo eye rerun abato e course wo Ablikuma North ekwefriye enso eba dwumadi nim no no nso no mo wiye no ane ene ne di nkomo bisanze ekwie na anu ade esi ye no ade a Amanyoko no woni omodi nkomo omo adaso juntu anase wo mo jawlai esanze omo ka semenko na wokoye oso be the power trauma omo pa kutodwegu fom omo hu me mobo na wo mo fancheme esanze me ekwefiye me ogidie pa wa Amanyoko no structures no inte ade a odi beye adwuma into the power ama Amanyoko no achopa ama Amanyoko no.
Oh, okay. And that's in the queer free upper part in Penny for Chow.
Sapepe.
Say, Omaka say, man, and qua coy.
Sapepe.
And National Council decided, say, National Delegate Conference, Ebebaso 19th ye.
Pepe.
Okay. Now, it is, say, petitions being swear by, say, Omunya New, that's say, the petitions are postponing National Delegate Conference, no? National Council now for Anyejuma, Oma Boygu.
National Council, no, and Nuna Joe or say, to say, in Penifo Cottoners, no more say, I was a basso sending, she say, Omu Guaquam, and it's a year be as it's almost postponing. It's not just Oman too.
Okay. Now, apart from the we say even the date for presidential primary January 31st na National Council omo last meeting omo jitu mu no and also almost sana na so omo maintain that's presidential primaries no
omo maintain bibie no omo sana send nkofo kuchigu krata so de komo omo ye petition.
Oh, okay. The National Council afa anya adwuma
nina omo sinkonya na omo chese the omo de gu akwam na omo fanya adwuma omo maintain.
Very well. Now, a queer free at chow panels or mujitumu.
A queer free ye chow pano, Medidi say Amanyoko no, a national executive, na de babon, Tiama yen level say, a yano cre, so mujitum, a son, so we acquire MPP Amanyoko the fast, so the betuga, a press conference, and a quan would say, and ya one more back a year about one a cost so I will break my north. Enti megidi say senior no so the power trauma no se bibi wo mu na so mo so de betu dwade a ene se se mo so de betu dwama obiati.
Very well. Mame na se prince bibi ani a ye bese ba bedi nkomo bio. Why?
Yo.
Yeah, that's papa. Enti that's the information we have for you. Say before this meeting no na nipa bibi na free say the National Delegate Conference, I was about on the 19th of this month, no, in Penifobeshe Etu Ashada, based on petitions be a call him. The news is that in Penifo, I'm maintaining that decision into 19th. National Delegate Conference, Nebekosuo, University of Ghana Sports Stadium. Sounds so now, the date for presidential primaries, which is 31st January 2026. I know will be more edit petition called Sebeya and Kaumuntu Emfa Ensheda. And also National Council are maintaining that same date. All the other decisions, shares a statement, Ebe Free General Secretary Waba, na Obie Hudie.
Na Obi, we know. Still, Omar President Kufuamani.
Dear Hino.
So say Omar sideline in most of their decision making.
Yeah, to win names or more invited.
Edeba sem kreni. Could you answer the Kaunim penny yepa?
Yeah, to us and I cover.
And has me make us.
Okay.
Well, I was just asking a harmless question.
What was our harmless question or party?
Back to Ablekumano.
So Obi.
Yes.
So back to Ablekumano from makers, the security labs is a meme observer and say they treated Honorable Hawakumsin as an ordinary person. Because Yenina him say Hawakumsin is a person of interest, whether we like it or not. Until the way Kufiton to Bahwa security measures Amudebama Kufiton to is totally different from the Amudebama Hawakumsi. More so, before coming the statements I want make here or they baho. Into Mukranka Mu police for Nukradu should have been more interested in even her own personal safety. And I didn't see that. They allowed her to go in, did her observation, and she was standing there. And Nameka said, you not even know where the thing was coming from. For me, the honey there, security for no Eddie Hambo. Because one, either so honorable yes, a higher flashpoint. Yentimi Mao Koho. And now say, my escort you. Just go and do your observation and go out with us. Until the police should have escorted her round whatever observation she has to do. Then they escort her back to her car to leave. And now say, Obedru honorable Yesro, a Hana Kran tension wa hadada. Until Yesro had dear, what a rumor. Based on security, your best say had yetimi my own embe jinaha na say embe ye bibia ha. She has no choice than to understand. Adiene si but yensu mu adie. Oh, and I think we all took it say 19 polling stations. Until there was no need. I think that defense minister did well by not bringing in the military. But I think that the police also not bringing at least one patrol team and to be on standby.
Omono will be
armed. Because that is normally what we have in our elections.
Omono, they will not be stationed at
no, they are the patrol teams and normally they go. So when the things go out of hand, yes. I didn't see any of the so-called guys holding implements or even weapons, which is also deceptive because you feel say obi ankuta kontima and obi ankuta weapon there, it means we are all okay.
We are all okay.
But at least some police should have been in combat gear, riot control gear, krana. Onwamu cry a weapon. Oh, I'm gonna make it a python move and say, Minim say pepper spray ne goon and news and autumn wako baby no oh baby autumn wako. But I think say that was also another thing.
Okay.
And another point in this year, why she carried the pepper spray to the place.
Pepper spray used for protection.
Yes, but it's a weapon.
Sure.
So saying in Ayati as say we don't go to the even the police say you're with weapons. So the police were not even carrying pepper sprays or even tasers themselves. Again, why do we allow her to go in with it? Because say pepper spray and your wallet. wonipa botoma, you can easily see, identify it.
But no, so maybe we would be telling a different story now.
I understand, but who also knows? Police if you look at the video carefully, the police were trying to. There was a cordon between Ononene Oman Omogas Onfree Onum. So the police were behind until she sprayed the pepper spray and a breaky protection no, because pepper spray the can be an obia. Because it wasn't targeted at one person. Or move on and sano until one or more even including because pepper spray who spray diffusing fan around. Into what open one we had the Kakrabako Miniman I say when a call in India some fufro. So that also created confusion a ma the Python it means because just look at there was police presence but was spray and that was what left her a bit vulnerable. But maybe the end say we should all take a cue from this. One, persons of interest. Look at how Brian called her, look at the protection. Kennedy Japan called her, look at the protection. Even Samia you could say your MP, so by all means you go with his guard. But at least the Obia Kohwa Nipani personality Nankasa send a message rather. There was another video and I made sure say before Chris because Chris incident happened at the gates where Hawa was attacked. I don't know say Hawa has been attacked and no baho. And that was where he was also attacked. But before that, no, the guy in the blue Jalabiano was also attacked by some boys following Chris in a previous video outside this particular police station. In Jushaya, Chris Ibahono, it was that guy no the reinforcement Ebeshiano. It's Mustafa Bandi cry yes part of Mukrano, they ignored him. They have their own links. You and I may not know. And I make actually say you could not even know say Sebi and Nipani Bia Bibi cow more Kaswa Craneb or Tis or so about face motorbike within 5 minutes will be do here. Also, lessons for us all, especially the police. Say at least, yes, there's another by-election. What is going to be the security measures? Yes. Do we still go? No, this one we all know say cannot work. Okay. Because at least there should be one patrol team armed. They should have some restraints vis-a-vis handcuffs, tasers, or something. And as a riot control gears, they can immobilize you with that particular, abane kura omono. They are trained that obetimi they are shisha on sana on nema masa waloke now da ho. So at least some of those things you prepare for it. My party has not taken a decision on Akwetia yet. Yes, but this is condemnable. Whatever happened to NDC for wire, so we all condemned it. Up to today, yes, we shouldn't be seen to be during our time. No way, so koso. But sincerely speaking, when it comes to riots, you can't organize riots. Especially say if you allow things to degenerate. A do baby a one kasa unuya kra wow kasa na we party penny kran ometua fa so easily. Udia gro ometua fa so. I remember I was trying to coordinate the Council of State elections in Kumasi. Ne kaipa menimi nua Zuba na chairman na kwesi. When the thing got out of hand, kola sebi ye cry for see ni mama omunya botremasa forget it. Baby I war me koto ye no. I was shocked. I did it to tin and isu wi asan onabu. Wallahi mehu. Eso na mehu atiti awie. Like I couldn't believe I brought away am sebi me ni wa me pata on baby o war me koto ye no. I was shocked. So yeah, man, be jinsem when it gets to this stage, you can't control them anymore. So we will all plead with the police. First, intelligence-led operations. The moment make his statement now all banana. mommy had dear a flashpoint ye best row tenaka no uhia bibia ma yenye ne fambrel and na say DHI for police front back you escort to one like the people themselves will be okay when they see say who police ni no mokano ho they will be restrained but this one she was left there alone ojina ho no why there ho so like some of the things we created it ourselves and I make us say we should try and avoid some of these things, especially Akwetia 6 polling station. We all saw what happened.
Not the whole constituency.
Not the whole constituency. Whether NDC will go or not, this shouldn't be the security arrangement for Akwetia. The General Secretary Akase, it is not a good image at NDC. Anybody will be maimed because of an election. And ye record a penono. Or more mufo say nipa ukura and form who we near you yen NDC yen pesa moja no yen sound. So this shouldn't be happening. Ubino ubi kura wa asema he and crofose konkoma for sebi ye pentokwa. At times intokwa ni bi ohokra a personal grudges so. But the moment there is a trigger, then I remember last year Kofi Tonto o Jamie Gabi. Oh, so people fight wars based on some of their own personal reasons, just because the atmosphere has been created for it. Until ye mistake near create atmosphere, the man Crawford they will take advantage of it to fight their own personal battles. It's Mesre IGP. Who dear him say when it comes to operations, when he mupa some of these things. We should prepare to ho. Na ye nuanom so ye bestre. We should collaborate. Where Chris was coming from. Ono akra ka our studio has say ono kra na soma se yemfrɛ Mustafa Bandi na one ne enye de ben enkas one ne nkrofo ne mbekasa. At least it was Samia who even called some of our executives say Massa come so that we can de-escalate some of these things. And I don't see anybody attacking Samia Uku because of his persona. But security for who's a persons of interest, you don't allow them to certain places. Yeah, and Yanesa Ubi, they be a Bekwa can say ya.
Matthew Honorable, that's it. Kofi Tonto, ma mintiwe, Ablekumanov, matters arising.
Obi. So tie asema minia donko akanya wan hwe abeka so wa akoma papa ato America masa
biso futi o mpacha
wan hwe abeka se abranti wakasa nenso yese hruye wo hoi muja empanitrim. The abranti we abaye wa hai. Ya danko dada dre. Adanko dada dre eno abaye ne hai. Because assembly si eno. Oma kasapa. Na omokra de lucky oma ene say nei CSOs bebre no show oma motum. Ana media bebre so show oma motum. Nti asemi ba eno who ya na nka yese de ba no e wo fom. In fact me share TV station kese ba ko pa o ka brof me kan Ghana ni bia be hu de me kan o ka brof ho de NDC for headquarters me so mo ye program for 1 hour video no kroman show. They were discussing Ablekumanov. So that time na ye bo how akumsin be 3 hours after video no kroman show. Na me show na be 3 p.m. na omo discuss Ablekumanov and na the voter pattern and na how na nya Ablekumanov ni abunkofui. The video mpoman show. So akoye say omo hu say no ade no it is tarnishing our image. Abate and drew the crescendo baby nanado dieno omo de tarnishing image no, but eso mo yehu bibi
Asempa FM.
and you see say almost some muton kakra asem misi ye so utie hana bisi ukojina utie asem okan other leaders kojina utie asem omokan. In fact okomi social media omo full soldiers nsem omokan bi kura asem me no mo twen san ka meba no ma bume. I'm sure so be redeem me wo
Kofitonto awenya dey.
Na miracles the enyana on say miracles ni Kofitonto the enyana.
That miracle was there. Nobody touched him.
Oh, meba please. Miracles was there, nobody touched him. Se munya no te say de munya eye loida anke bia ne ka ye say ye dan hospital bed ho eni emi ane kro. Look, eye esu ne ban. You see this message, they sent it on December 7th. Na emu bi ye kan nti na make said o na yadanko dada dre because onim ni omaye no wosumase onim plans omaye emra ye passive vigilante law ye can say yen disbanded vigilante groups nyina no onim pass o man disbanded vigilante groups onim because you see so now I'm saying come in grade B+ politician so because don't connect to her no wa kwadare NDC politics be bien where cause we winning. You see the same hooligans and the same criminals omo committed those offenses no omo na December 7th and after December 7th and sem huna omo di wo Ghana omo na ye edin omo ka kire omo shase December 7 edin omo ka kire omo eko companies any nkofo fie attack omo edin omo ka kire omo. In fact abrantia ye friend no also national security ni ye friend saying abrantia o court your court obi me mic ya say feedback omo.
Oh ebapa.
Okay abrantia o court ambulance ho asemi Jakpa. Okay. Oko konkofo fie twetwe tu ni ade no. Why ne cassette here? I think the only person now here bibi baako was Mahama Yarega obe condemning or emre omoko eye fie.
BOG governor ni fie.
There be na Kenoforiata fie.
Asempa FM.
So the me can say ade a no mo aye obi anka ho hwe. Na de see na no fiada no na ya de o ma hye dem a planning. O planning no Jubilee House. Ya de o planning no Jubilee House.
Well, how do you know?
How do I know? I'll tell you.
Almost a partner election and your government.
How?
That's the point.
I don't be say to o man we mun ye nkra. Kohwe o mo Facebook. O mo see Valerie Soya. Mame ye bo abaso, you are the brain behind this success in Ablekumanov. So mo weni ye no. Yes. And how do you distance
the violence?
No.
She's in charge of our campaign in Greater Accra.
Okay.
Masa. Valerie Soya oyedey.
Also in charge of our campaign.
Oyedey.
Deputy Chief of Staff.
Are you telling me say Obi NDC for call elections ewa Ablekumas no for man ko Jubilee House and Mahama anko tena ho anka ho hwe. What you telling me? Then that would mean say you're Mahama or lame duck. Because there is no way Chief of Staff and move an apparatus. What are you talking about? Because the government has an interest to make sure say they will get as many seats in parliament as possible. So what can anybody say a party na nye Mahama? Na na obeka sa asemi a kire ye koto other election somebody share Kufuado. And I will be wefi. What is share Kufuado? Kufuado na Electoral Commission. And Kufuado na ye is our time dampare pamode shekufuado. So everything that happen here ewa Blekuma North medikosi Yewura Mahama ne dan no Yewura Mahama onimu bi besi ne wahu so apologize wahu say Yewura Mahama almost 4 days ni ana say 3 days ni anka abrante nsem obeka yi na ye hwe say kebe free omampanyin no ho na aba. Say a former member of parliament, a former minister of state, up to now, the president of the republic, and I'm John Mahama na. John Mahama or call diplomatic call on na. John Mahama or yeah press conference say Ekufuado the violence about elections muna he is bringing hope. Have you forgotten the promises John Mahama made? That on mine hoya abem enti or the hope eba nasa or hawa away in politics mu and this anyama na omuna ni nyina frim obi. Was that not the promise Mahama made? In fact, I watched a video of him just yesterday. He was making an appeal to the youth. An appeal I know make it to the youth no or cite electoral violences. Say enunti are taking hope away from the youth. But the youth must be resolute to say or the hope eba na ya yisa how ni nyina free yam amanyo semu ni apa adwuma mamabunu na ne mabunu hia adwuma. Where is John Mahama? Where is John Mahama? Where is he? The man who claimed there or no sabi Osei Ojain ehuma tini Ghana. Where is he? He's silent. What are you talking about? You come and sit here and pretend. You come and sit here and pretend and make yourself some holier than thou character. If you say you're bagu because I be trying and it's not appropriate, Masa. Stop it. Mona mokoye law. You see, there is the mens rea, the intent. Adwunu po wo mutirimu. Eye boni adwunu po. Because when the thuggery and the hooliganism and the criminality started, you didn't stop it. And the Minister of Interior is saying, what is he talking about? Say omo be arrested. Omo kon for office wa arrest saying. Muntaka wa arrest saying. How many of them have you arrested? Those who illegally broke into people's premises and to people's jobs and sacked people illegally. No, how many of them have you arrested? Alamufi say enkra okoro mu ana. Now be a press conference because ene mo di CSO sahye mu botom. Mo di media for do na ahye mu botom ti munim say mo be ka de mo be ka wi a no ansem be a press conference ba ko bi na ma je fans na ma kotena fie eno ano no investigation mo ba ye mo ka se mo be ye ne cocaine hu asem ba ya President Mahama City Committee what hu bibi what hu ma also mo 1 week what hu ma che nothing will come out of it. Now let me tell the NDC, you guys should listen and listen well. We are not fools. Some of you say fools are. We are not fools. Emra enfumso ba ya yenuanom eye enfumso ba ko mienu bi ye de ho chawpa ba ye de ho amemene mfe koye emra disbanded ye invisible forces ye delta forces and yenuanom bi diawo ekwan ya sabe omo free se party ne de omo fa so mu kamu sa ye mra na ye disbanded ye de no na mo hyedem na mo anu mo de obi we fi etu omo twetwen ye on election day. Everything that happened on that day was planned, was orchestrated. So we will go there and we will show them where power lies. Me say go on Facebook and read what they are saying. Now they are buffet time cry. Mo bano, mo catch the Ghana for some mo be reseti o mine. maybe me busa Ghana for say Ghana for musa Mahama say reset now be na fibe no reset it to na Mahama reset it to the revolution days. Or see we have revolutionary roots, and when it comes to violence obi antoyen, that was the reset Mahama was doing, not a hope reset. It was a violent and criminal reset. And I know more. Look at what has amounted. And Kanyamin kwa mesi Chris Lloyd didier. Unse na all tracker ni muno. And our branch be the shiano. Obi. And I'll share the way Chris Lloyd the minute a shape yana. Nyamin any din who are for fee. Konuku branch yano. Where a year my men was standing. How a kunsin jina. Door cry gate yeden ewo ho. And you see the entire make a choice say orchestrate or multi-camo. And almost see free. Ushe Ghana web video now who the whole thing well. They were in the car and they came. And they came out of the car. And no pull gate, you know. And they went straight to the woman. No, I need that one woman in general. That one woman. Medima no si no bi NDC for muntie. Mo besre Ghana for to me. Mo besre Ghana for to me no mo ka kire mo say adie wei ani adie wei ni adie wei na ekufo ado ye ya anso Ghana for ani. Enti mo be ye ni yi. Na se mo yamfum so abo de mo mpa cha wompo. But the effrontery, the arrogance. Now a minister of state Timika chair a former vice president say on shut up. Have you seen that?
Sam George,
a charlatan like Sam George. Telling me, see, he's a charlatan.
Going personal.
What do you mean I'm going personal? Telling a vice president to shut up?
How did you insult him?
What are you talking about?
But how does
do you know the meaning of a charlatan?
Charlatan and any charlatan, are they correlated?
Go and read it.
Oh, please.
Go and read it.
Please. You are going to.
Why do we sit in a country and a minister of state? And Ghana for engaging no insult mu. Obis me boa catch me. How many times na Sam George at na Facebook I insulting people? Mo ethics, mo code of ethics no. Is President Mahama using it to work? Are you happy about Sam George utterances to Ghanaian citizens? Nibusa, are you happy? Timi catch a vice president so on shut it up. What are you talking about? Say any insult. What are you talking about? Obi sabe me no kase. Na me catch say shut up. How would you feel? Don't go here now kasam say shut up. I mean, how would you feel? Why must Sam George think say onu na wa akoma obetimi aka ne buso asem in this country? Telling a vice president to shut up. And nobody has called him to order. Nobody. What are we talking about? Where's the president? By now, insulter. Missing na same young person be or TT be na young person. They can say, please focus on data or something, or say you focus on fixing your mind. That is what he said. A minister of state. So the point let me making lastly, he say, and near ma mo see yeah yan no. Ghana for an to aba ma mo say mo me repeat you. Some nimu a me catch them. Ghana for an to aba ma mo for revenge o. Ghana for to aba ma mo say de mo see anya yie no. Mo be ye ni yie. Obi me bo catch them. Then moya me say they go to my wall and read the comment. We will come after you. Then no matter cite what you did 8 years ago. You will do worse. You wait. But just now do they understand the mandate given them? And that is why me see the way and a croak the John, because it is the leader Yera Mahama and Esan Koba Bontin because look, Ghanaians gave us a mandate. The mandate was to reset some of these errors, and we must not repeat them. So nobody should justify or even cite future or past examples as the basis for anything. I don't be say almost say the omo year a unique and a haven't you read it? Of course, we meet them. I don't know if it's a call for normal citizens. You think the
recipe for
chaos at John Mahama na president? He should quell that recipe. President John Mahama, quell that recipe. Quell that chaotic recipe. And nothing else by now. Especially, you are John Mahama names election be die anymore. Amania betimi abano. Esanka by now. What bad bunting strongly. 1, condemn. 2, offer assurance. Sir, Akwetia, he will make sure Sanyama Wenyadeng, NCBO. You now see why President Mahama should talk. He should come out and apologize to Ghanaians. Say, Ghana, for this is not the reset I promised. My party people goofed. Number 2, there is an impending election. These are measures I may put in place to make sure say the NCBO. Number 3, President Mahama by now should summon Yorolu. Sir, Mr. IGP, give me what happened and then tell me how you are going to make sure say Sadio Wenyadeng. NCBO. Where is our president? Is he busy sharing natural resources? Is he busy sharing natural resources to his relatives? Where is our president?
Kofi Yemre no aso live commentary
Obi more comment on the President Kufuor there no. I want to say something on it.
Just a quick one.
Yes,
Obi,
briefly.
President Mahama's biggest promise to Ghana was to reset Ghana, to make sure institutions work. Assembly C, the chairman of the police council now,
the vice president of the republic.
Has she spoken or not?
She has issued a message on Facebook.
Good. Unlike Ubia Sebi, Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Sebi, Yesheda Kobo Nipetu Kuna, 8 years, Yanti Huansem. Unlike Ubia, Yesheda these state uniforms, share vigilante groups, Omudia Kuma, Sebi, Nentua Cotinitio, Eco Tatan Crofo, Memun Crofo, Ayawaso, up to now, one come, Mipacho Cradano, and then they were okay with it. Beneno, we can come and over dramatize, exaggerate, sensationalize. To mean say as a minor boy and I'm sure say yes, lapses were identified. Sabi udi kukrumoti kwa yasia yerisutro ni jao kwai. We all know the role how Akumsim also played in this whole chaos. Kwani say she intentionally called for it. Na so uko jina baby ka say meba yeni mu de be sie ni a, what do you expect to happen? And only there nobody is condemning it because the violence superseded all the things that the fact of the matter is say Ghana will not be ruled on the thinkings and the principles and the ideas of the MPP. Mudiane ye papa ka Ghana for mama nkotena fie. Mudiana ya papa and kanipa ngotwe ewu e techiman ana 2020 election kanipa ngotwe ewu mudiana ya papa ka yo aso weso gon kansi entinye de kofito to susu se John Mahama nka jese oye na jese oye no. What am I say? The interior minister has spoken today. Said the esi ye biano wa emrani no ebe so mu se ne kosi ye no emrani no be di no frechim. Because Kufito to pese John Mahama beka sentino John Mahama nkasa dia ni nyina anya papa dabi enye sa mamunu na yebu according to the notebook of the MPP bibia ye centralized on Nanado ye koto abakra agise Nanado ye ko yi flag bearer akra agise Nanado ye ko tua school fees akra agise Nanado dabi enye sa mamunu ni yebu. Amamu institutions are working. People who are given responsible positions are working to make sure say institutions are built to be effective. That is what is going on. I said that is what is going on. Enti minua nanu you could try obi nine or ayawaso because obi say only there no repair phone work circle ni ebe find say the no national security nti otimi tutu omu tutu ma obi nine enna me no ka say ye twa nine afikra ne ekope prosthetic amanahye o say ne de me yan koho na emum obi aka kire Ghana for say mo intimidate me banen mu dia besi ani Now power corner basabasa yakusi. Everybody said no, he went overboard. Because me no cry video we saw said the police were even overwhelmed. So how then do you say in a Shedakot Flagstaff house and yes she at least these ones were not in uniform. Said the Motina Jubilee House a day uniform she share invisible forces or muko Iowa West Wagon where they no share uniform biao. So you could see say they were just people who were coming from all over the places. And I told you to say these police people and then the people who were involved in the whole Upa, watch all the videos. Watch all the video. You will see say or granting interview any time I'll coin there were even police stations you went to nothing happened. Baby, I'm granting the interview. No, it was one police station I'll call here. If you don't granting the interview, I don't know who will be attacking. Now, Sebi, who call police station for observation? Pepper spray. Who require them all? Inti obi, yen kano krenen chere ho. And then it suits us so we can say whatever we want to say. But yen tiasi so say enyamo notebooks near the bu or mine. And this notebook near different. Until you buna one tiasia, you can only ask. The chairman of the police council has spoken. The interior minister has spoken. I don't need the president to call the IGP before action will be taken.
May I say, Kofi, you also have 2 minutes.
Obi, baby, and Yami Tibia on Kaho.
Namiro Tibia.
Baby or Tibia. Because me don't go to you. Okay, can him change my sumpans? More when they were zero.
Sorry, you call Assemblies of God.
Oh, zero. Oh, me pushing the Kakra on the Subano in a dinner.
You need to be a deal. I just answered.
And now we catch there say president per institutions working in our own casa. A coup for other time there. No, the institutions.
Vice didn't even speak that time.
Go and check who even. We see go and check who even commissioned the vigilante committee. Go and check. Vigilante committee no call check it. You Rabbi Mahmoud Baumia and was swear that committee in for them to start work. So we need more make. Let me see. Please, Mamen Kasa. Please, Mamen Kasa.
2020 election. What is the vice president?
He has said a lot. He condemned it.
God of mercy.
He condemned it. He condemned it. And so many of us. Oh. Why?
And I will be
sports team now ready.
It's a conversation.
Yes, Obi.
Not a sermon.
Tia de Rebecca nya kanchiro.
It do ko for the no quick.
Obi, very quickly. Yera ko for baby a obi a nyame nhira. Onyo kese. Na mera ho.
Adai.
Party. Yenhwe anamon yi. Na yentutu ya anamon yi. Obi se me ko ekon ana me ko esa. Yewo akonde ne akande a me de bom me ho ban. So what I say? Yeah. It is if a soldier is going to war or on a shield or on a helmet or on a niema, soldier ni bia no ha okokon a wakofa ne ba aye helmet ana wakofa ne maame aye helmet ana wakofa ne nana aye helmet. Eti e besre se wo kokon a enkofa ye ruakofo nya wo helmet enkofa ye ruakofo nya wo shield.
I'm lost too.
You'll be lost. The ultimas no betiase.
Okay, stray bullets.
The point I am making is say you rakofo with grievances in poor. You don't wait to when upese wo achieve bibi. Now wakofa ye rakofo grievances no to serve as the basis. Nanwa yera Miami Penny Brian Ekoshia Yerakofo. That was June 24th. 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks, okay.
As soon as Yera Kofompo resi consensa, you don't wait. I'm just saying. One more Mosheche, you don't wait to a day before our pese on Saka Bibi. No akofa yerakofo now the na be shield for your war. I'm using war figuratively. Say you rakufo na wode ne be your helmet. No one be receive punches amount. Now the number to say decision and National Council take here no nye because you rakufo say you consulting. I hope you get the point that I'm making. You don't do that to Yerakufo. Because Yerakufo no crime pose will raise those concerns. Yerakufo raise concern about one meeting. Or raise concerns about all meetings and all consultations.
Yes.
So how do you take one meeting now? When you have meeting decisions into no akofa Yerakufo. Now what the number shame to create the impression say decisions ne because ko force and consulted. How do you do that? Papa ni munyam for brefo a wabe som ne man in the party. How can anybody use the man as their shield? Why do that to the man? Papa ko for baby will be a kafa. Because same power cancer meaning ni say now unsusuye enono. You were probably just raising general concerns. It was not about a particular meeting and particular decisions at a particular meeting. Why? See your best re. So our grievances are your processes are your faso. Bayan fa penyi bia enye akotade to protect ourselves. It is wrong. It is dangerous. National Council is the second highest decision making body of our party, apart from conference. Anyame aduma weekend yeko Christo maye nkwane ahodia. National Council is the second highest decision body. Now obi emremuno meeting bia wo be kono, there is a quorum. There are attendees. Yewo mo betimi akobi no mo ntimi kobi. Wonu mo be kobi ni yewo de form quorum. Adentini yewo quorum. The purpose of quorum is to say that se nipa no do say wo ha, it is enough to be a representation of the whole body. It is a National Council sabe minsa da minsayem e take decision. Na sabe minsa da minsayem ye rakofo ankobia. Eno nkyere say National Council aye bone. Nkyere sa because National Council is a representation of the party at every level. Every level. So it is reasonably assumed to say ye no muni nipa apamfo a omu gina mu amayen as a parliament akọ take decision. Now see bia panyin bia wotena parliament 30 years adana ye take decision no ni want decision ni moot. It doesn't make sense. Ye rakofo gitum say once National Council be take decision omu form quorum and they take a decision. No? That decision stands.
But he should be consulted, keke.
Me pacho. You see, I will not allow myself to go a certain tangent. I know what I know and I know what I have.
Okay.
And all that I'm saying is Yirakofo, nobody should use him as a shield. Obi Medase.
Kofi Tonto and attaining a political aid to the former Vice President of the Republic of Ghana, Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Earlier, Mote, the Honorable Donko Fuseni, or ye Deputy Executive Director in charge of operations at our National Service Authority. The sports team is taking over the ongoing Women African Cup of Nations Ekosiise Morocco and Ghana I think Tanzania match the last group game in their live commentary, but that game starts in 10 minutes and the sports team will take over now. You build it up to this big game. Medio Saibon, so hi Asempa FM, the headquarters of Ghana Sports. All talk all day. On behalf of the production team and on behalf of our proud sponsors, Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco San Ghana Limited. Let me say a big good evening to all of you. We'll do this again tomorrow. Have a fantastic